All right, market is open. Market is open. Get ready for a pop from AMC. AMC and GameStop up 1%. Meme stocks coming up. And excitement for rate cuts. Rate cuts coming tomorrow. I told y'all rate cuts would be coming in September. Now they're coming. So I told you back here, I believe the Fed will cut rates in September. Rate cuts are good for the meme stocks. I told you that in yesterday's video and the weekly outlook and prediction. And now you can see for yourself. And this is before the rate cuts even come. This is just front running the rate cuts. A lot of people said my video was just hype yesterday. Well, you're about to find out how hype it was. And if you didn't buy any AMC and GME, if you didn't buy the dip like the smart money did, well, you're just going to be upset and make no money. People trying to say my video was hype yesterday, you about to find out. Make sure you check this out because it's going to be one of the most important videos you watch. SPY's going up. I told you this in the weekly outlook and prediction. SPY would be moving to the upside. In fact, I actually posted that this morning. Here's the price action the day before FOMC. Here's Monday. I told you Monday would be flat. That's exactly what we've seen on Monday. And then here's Tuesday. I have a pop to the upside pre-market, and you can see that here on my prediction in my video. I'll pull up the video itself here. But I showed you a pre-market pop on Tuesday in the video. It happened based off of that. And right here's that pre-market pop. So right here's the video. Here's Monday flat. And then here's Tuesday pre-market pop to the upside. Going above 56506. You can see that number here, 5606 or 56506. And you can see that's what we're seeing right now. Pre-market pop after a flat Monday. So we have flat Monday. Pre-market pop up to 56506. And that's exactly what we called for on the weekly outlook and prediction. Consolidation on Monday, pop to the upside in the morning. But I think up to that 56506. So what you're gonna see is SPY front run the rate cuts. It's gonna push up a little bit, then pull back. It's gonna push slightly past all-time highs and then pull back. Sweet, NASDAQ made another gap to the downside. More clarity that NASDAQ will be coming back down. Clarity. AMC confirming 490 as expected. AMC confirming 490 as expected. I told you today would be the day AMC confirms 490. Told you that in yesterday's video. Make sure you check out yesterday's video. I told you we would be confirming 490 today. And I told you that in this video here. This is front running the rate cuts. Now, if we get a 75 basis point rate cut, that's bad. If we get a 75 basis point rate cut, that's bad. If we get a 25, market might pull back. If we get a 50, market might pump, then pull back. RSI overbought 4-hour time frame. AMC 491. This is just before the rate cuts, man. The shit's about to explode. When the rate cuts come, man, don't be mad when it blows up. I tried to tell you. What up, Christine? You can't hear me. That should not be. You guys should be able to hear me just fine. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. You guys should be able to hear. It shows the mic working. Yeah, it shows mic working 100%. Want to see GameStop above that 2044. That's why we rejected from 2044. That's our support and resistance. Want to see GameStop above 2044. If SPY breaks 56506, you're going to see a pop to the upside. If SPY holds, breaks and holds 56506. If SPY holds that level, you're going to see a pop to the upside. AMC confirming 490 right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Bitcoin's gonna blow up when the rate cuts happen too. What happened to my inverse head and shoulders? I had that on here yesterday. Something like that, maybe. Apple tracking. Something is wrong with Apple, dudes. Apple must have did something that not please investors. Investors have been waiting for this, so yet Apple gaps to the downside while the whole market gaps to the upside. That doesn't make much sense. Apple gaps to the downside while the whole market gaps up. Double top. Look out. Whoa. SPY got major resistance at that 56506. Run it back. Good job, Juan. You deserve it. Rate cuts are not good for hedge funds. You're stupid. Rate cuts are not good for hedge funds, bro. Bro's just combative on anything that I say. The calm before the storm. They didn't get many pre-orders on the new iPhone. I think that's the issue. Bro, because people are not going to keep buying the new iPhone. And they're not going to keep pre-ordering. People are starting to wake up and they're not sheep no more. And they understand that an iPhone is playing them. If you're going to buy a new phone every year, bro, you're getting played. Do you really need a new phone every single year? Especially an iPhone that doesn't even... The iPhone don't even have like new features. They'll move the headphone jack and be like, this is a brand new phone. This is completely different. The headphone jack's on the top instead of the bottom, or the headphone's on the bottom instead of the top. And this time we don't even have a headphone jack. So if you got headphones, screw you. It's a bunch of garbage, man. People are not going to keep buying that and getting played year after year after year. People are only going to get played so many times before people are like, hold on, what am I doing? Why am I spending more and more and more on a phone that does less and less and less? iPhone, the biggest scam in the world. I'll tell you. Good marketing, though. Can't blame them for that. Plus, if you ever seen iPhones and infrared cameras, they're constantly taking pictures of your face. SPY's going to push up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Yeah, man. See, people still got their iPhone 13s, iPhones 11s. They're not just going to keep buying a new phone every single year, bro. It's ridiculous. You don't need a new phone every year. That's just crazy. So you can say, oh, I have the newest iPhone. Nobody even cares, bro. Does that make you cool or something? Because nobody even cares. Yeah, my pops used to do that shit. He was like an Apple fanatic, and he would watch all the Apple events, and he would he'd buy a new phone, and he would be so ridiculous, bro. He would like break his phone on purpose, so he has an excuse to buy a new phone. He'd be like, oh, I don't care. I'm gonna buy the new iPhone when it comes out anyways. Dude, you're a tool. You're a tool. My own father. You're a tool, bro. You're a freaking tool. You are a little sheep pleb doing exactly what they want you to do, man. Yo, NVIDIA has this crazy setup here that I'm worried. NVIDIA might have this crazy bullish pennant setup here. We got to watch out for that. Apple looks crazy bearish compared to the rest of the market. That's going to be a problem. Apple looks crazy bearish to the rest of the market, bro. Yeah, that guy was in my comments. Listen, this guy's so weird. That snorter guy, he was literally in my comments at like 3 a.m. Let me see if I can find it. Bro is literally in my comments like 3 a.m. Bro's been up since like 3 a.m. commenting on my stuff. Bro, you are literally obsessed with me, my dude. That snorter guy. He's probably a little sus. That's probably what his problem is. I know I'm very handsome. Good morning, JL18. Bro's been up since like 3:18, bro, or 3 in the morning, commenting on my stuff repeatedly. I don't even know what's wrong with people anymore, man. I just kind of like laugh. You ain't got nothing better to do, bro. You have to have a job, right? You should be at work right now, bro. No wonder you're broke. AMC confirming 490 as support. Yeah, bro's been up for a while, man, just commenting on my stuff. It's one of these posts. He might have deleted it. And this guy too. Everyone knew last year there was going to be 2 to 3 rate cuts this year. And that's why everybody was trying to guess when the rate cuts were. These people are like ridiculous. So I guess everybody knew the rate cuts were going to happen in September, right? I didn't guess that at all. AMC confirming 490 as support. What up, Hollywood Ninja? Hollywood Ninja in the building. Yo, listen, man. It's about to go down, bro. It's about to go down. Here's your new phone. Don't get too attached. We'll have another one out soon. Facts, man. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Yo, make sure you hit that like button, man. We're popping off. We got 163 in the building already. I honestly don't even care, man. They can hate as much as they want as long as they keep watching and making me money. I don't give a shit. Just keep watching and keep clicking on the videos. You can comment all the bullshit you want. I don't even care. You can say whatever you want about me, bro. Just keep clicking on those videos, all right, buddy? Just keep clicking on them videos. It's going to be all good. SPY needs to break above 56506. What if we retest and reject? Uh-oh. Hey. 10-minute MACD going red. Uh-oh. 15-minute MACD going red. What you doing, SPY? You looking a little bearish here. SPY looking a little bearish. Watch out. Apple might be bringing things down. Apple might be bringing things down. Hey. Bro, we're popping off right now. I'm 3 a.m. on the West Coast. I have a job. I think most of you have jobs, but some of you, I can tell, don't. You know what I mean? Like, mofos be on my shit. At 3 a.m. and shit, talking shit. How are you up at 3 a.m. talking shit? You ain't got nothing better to do, bro. What up, San Diego in the house? Loving the channel and the vibe? Dude, we love the vibe here, man. Will rate cuts hurt or help auto sales? It's gonna help. It's gonna help auto sales. Think about it. Lower rates, bro. Lower rates. But honestly, I think what's going to happen is, and I explained this, Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Let's start the day off right, baby. Anubis with a gifted. Showing some love. I appreciate you, dude. A gifted away, a gifted a day keeps the broke away. Every recession followed a peak in the Fed's fund rates. Now, this is what I said. This time will be different, they say. But don't they say that every time? History doesn't repeat, but it surely does rhyme. I noticed that just rhymed as well. Hold up, I just made a rap. Did you hear that? This time will be different. That's what they always say. But don't they say that every time? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Don't be a fool. This time won't be different. So you can see every recession, bruh, and this can go back way further than 85, but here's 85. So this is multiple years, multiple decades of data right here, okay? Multiple decades of data. You have a peak in the Fed fund rate. They go flat, then they come down. What happens? Recession. Rates go up, they go flat. They come down, recession. Rates go up, they go flat, they come down, recession. Rates go up, they go flat, they come down, recession. Now rates have spiked up insane. They have gone flat. If we get a 75 economy, okay? So what's going to happen is they messed up again. I know people think that the Fed can do things properly, but they can't. The government, I don't know when you'll ever understand. If you believe in the government, you're silly. The government can't do anything right. Okay? All of them. Okay? Every last one of them. Democrat, Republican, they're all incompetent. Okay? They cannot control the economy because by trying to control the economy, you mess things up anyways. The economy is not something you can control. It's made up of the market of free people. It's not something you can control with moving the Fed fund rate around, okay? By doing that, you manipulate everything and you mess everything up anyways, and you create these boom and bust cycles. So the Fed is the reason why we have recessions and depressions, and then we have these crazy rallies in the market. The Fed is, if they didn't do that, the market would be way more stable. So, therefore, I'm telling you that the Fed is behind the ball when it comes to cut the rates. At least 2-3 months ago, they didn't. Now they're going to have an issue. We're going to go into a recession. I'm trying to tell people, I'm trying to warn people, I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. I'm just letting everybody know. Internet speed. Run that again. Okay, that should be good. It's saying it's good on my end. YouTube's been acting weird sometimes when I stream. But it's all good. We'll keep it moving. SPY looks like it might start pulling back here, man. It's starting to get bearish. If the 30-minute MACD goes red, man, that's going to be more confirmation that SPY could actually go down. If AMC follows the VIX, that means AMC moves inverse of the market. When the VIX goes up, SPY goes down. IWM up. Notice how IWM is green. This is because people are front running those rate cuts. Front running them rate cuts. Dollar goes down, Bitcoin goes up. Notice how the dollar has been coming down. Notice how Bitcoin has been going up. Once the rate cuts, it will weaken the dollar and Bitcoin will go even higher. Bro, Bitcoin's gonna explode, bro. If you don't have Bitcoin, you're sleeping, bro, for real. You literally could have made so much money by now if you just bought Bitcoin when I sold you at 28,000. I literally said 28,000 was the golden buy zone for Bitcoin. You'll never get an opportunity like this again in your life. That was 150% ago. I'm telling you again, Bitcoin is going to go even higher. And if you would have bought it down at 28, you would have a low average like I do. And once this thing goes even higher, bro, I tried to tell everybody. This was the opportunity of a lifetime. I tried to tell everyone. I tried to tell everyone. And now watch Bitcoin go up to 100,000. Look how much gain that is. 100,000 gain. That's a 423% gain from the levels that I've been accumulating. Man. I'm not greedy. I try to tell everybody, but only certain people listen. You got people like Snorter who think they know everything. Even though I've consistently proven over the last 2-3 years that I have insight that is just highly valuable and completely accurate. I called the Bitcoin bull run before Bitcoin even made a move. I called the rate cuts. I called each peak on the market. Every single peak that the market had in this massive rally, I called each one. I mean, what do you want from me? This is bearish divergence. This is bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. This is bearish divergence on the weekly time frame, bro. I'm telling you, the market is going to capitulate like no other, son. We're going into the recession, just like the rate cuts chart says. We cut the rates, we go to recession shortly after. It's coming. And it comes shortly after the rates get cut. You notice rates get cut, it comes shortly after that. Rates start going down, recession comes. And it's coming. So make sure you're prepared. The market is going flat. So remember what I told you what happens with bearish and bullish divergence. Remember I said you're going to go up with bullish divergence, then you're going to flatten out, and then you're going to correct. That's exactly what's happening to the market. And in fact, I can show you an example here on the daily time frame for SPY. So let's go back in history. Remember what I told you about bearish divergence on the I told you on the daily time frame? So we had bearish divergence before, and I'll show you where it was. It was right here. So you can see RSI trending down, 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 while price trending up, 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 up. Notice how price goes flat and then corrects. Now look what's happening on the weekly time frame. Price keeps going up, 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 up. RSI is going down, 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 down. Price is starting to go flat. It will correct in a big way. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. The Fed has cut rates too late. They don't know what they're doing. The Fed is poop. They cannot control the economy. Do not have confidence in the same people that cause the problems to solve the problems. The government caused the problems. The government cannot solve them. So get ready. We're going into a recession. There's no such thing as a soft landing. So just get ready and learn how to make the money off of it. It's going to be no problem. And then I always told y'all MOAS would correlate with recession. I said MOAS is going to correlate with recession. AMC and GME squeeze is going to correlate with recession. I've been saying this forever. Well, look what's coming now, finally. So, how I see it is, this is when AMC could actually make a move. SPY is breaking above that critical level of 565.06. If SPY can hold this level, you will see a continuation to the upside. Need it. They just used 100. They used some shares on AMC. They used shares on AMC. $4.1 million available to short GME. 800,000 available to short AMC. That's it. Only 800,000. They were dumping all morning, trying to stop AMC from rallying in the morning. They had 1.2 million. They went all the way down to 600,000. So they dumped 600,000 short shares in the morning on AMC because AMC was rallying. They do not want it above 490, man. They have sell walls and everything. Here's some sell orders. Check out the sell orders. Look where the sell orders are. Right at 495. They do not want us above 490. They don't even want us above $5. Do you know why? Because that's when things start to get hairy for them. So, you know, man, it's going to get crazy. AMC will prevail. Hell yeah, bro. Listen, man, the recession is going to correlate with the squeeze. AMC will not truly squeeze until recession hits, bro. I'm telling you. And then you'll see something like Volkswagen. I've been telling you, everyone, this for so long. 2008, that's when Volkswagen squeezed, right in the middle of capitulation. If you look at VW short squeeze, I call it the VW short squeeze. If you look at it, it happened in October 2008. Do you know what happened in 2008 in October? That's when SPY capitulated. SPY capitulated in October. Right here's October. Capitulation. So when the market capitulates, when the recession comes, that's when AMC will truly squeeze. But first, we have to have this blow off top on SPY and NASDAQ. So you got to let that play out, and then once that plays out, then we can get our move. It's all part of the plan, man. You just got to relax and trust the process. That's some of people's biggest problems. They just can't relax. They get all uppity and shit, and they get all emotional. Just relax, man, and trust the process. You're going to be fine. SPY popping above that 6506 after using it as support. I told you to get a pop to the upside if you use it as support. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. For the people who don't have money for both, would you rather invest in BTC or GME? Honestly, Bitcoin, bro. If I can only buy one, I'm buying Bitcoin. Bitcoin's my most important position because Bitcoin's my most important position. My grandpa, he's all right. He's doing okay. He's still very sick though. He's still very sick. Lot of things going on with that. A lot of expenses, medical expenses, stuff like that. A lot of stuff going on, man. Basically trying to make him comfortable. That's all. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Housing market crashed. It will soon. That's what's going to happen soon, too. Housing market's going to crash. We actually get some data tomorrow about we get building permits. So that's actually a little insight into the housing market right there. And that's tomorrow that shows up. So it should be interesting to see the building permits numbers. Dude, Bimo, thank you for that 5. I appreciate it. That's awesome, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for Bimo. Showing some love and appreciation. That's going to be our first super for the day. We need to see AMC get past that. Yeah, keep him in your prayers, man. Keep him in your prayers for sure. I appreciate that for real. The data came out fine for today. I kind of expected this. Remember I said I expect a pop to the upside because they were already knowing that the forecast was 0.3 and the consensus was 0.2, but the actual was 0.1. So they were already expecting a really bad report, and they got a decent report. And well, it's not decent. It's just higher than they expected. So it's going to be bullish for the market. It's going to be bullish for the market. This was higher than expected. Your retail sales month over month was higher than expected. They're going to say that shows strength in the economy, but it actually doesn't, because it's actually 0.1%. It's actually going down over time. So it's actually not showing strength in the economy. We had a nice pop here in July. That's probably because of the summer spending and stuff like that. AMC getting some pullback from that 490. We're having a lot of trouble with 490 because of them damn sell walls. Man, I need us to get back above 490 bad. I need GameStop back above 2044. This is going to be the calm into the storm, right? This is where things going to start getting wild. Plug's going to be up because of rate cuts. Plug power is going to be up because of rate cuts. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. We got 208 people in the building right now. Popping off big time right now. 30-minute MACD still green, so SPY did not come down. I told you if 30-minute MACD went red, SPY could possibly come down. 30-minute MACD green. RSI starting to get overbought, though. Nowhere to run for SPY. RSI overbought. Nowhere to run SPY, and this is the problem I said SPY would have. RSI is too overbought. Has nowhere to go. Nowhere to go but down. I need a girl too. I need a girl too. Bro, this is why I can't stand Facebook. I can't even be on there for more than 5 seconds. Somebody posted the minimum wage in California is $25, which I don't even think is true. But they said the minimum wage in California is $25. And I'm like, I commented under the post. I'm like, do you understand that everything costs more in California? Gas is like $6 a gallon. The house's median price is like $1 million a home. Everybody's homeless in California because the wage is that high. People are so confused on how the economy works, man. I can't wait for BTC to be at 500,000. Well, you don't have any, so I don't know why you can wait for that. Bro, we know you don't have a job. You've been up since 3 a.m. commenting on my stuff. That's weird. SPY pushing up as predicted. This is my prediction from the weekly outlook and prediction. You can see Monday was flat. Tuesday popped to the upside, breaking above 56506. And I told you this morning that the rest of the prediction will most likely play out. I said, here's the price action for the current morning of 917. The rest of the prediction should play out. Now, what does that prediction say? It says we're going up to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Tuesday's going to be a bullish day, I said. Tuesday's going to be bullish as people try to front run the rate cuts. But little thing, what's going to be happening is, I think because people are front running, we're going to have a pullback when the rate cuts actually come. We'll see what happens, though. Bitcoin quickly approaching $60,000. Let's go. LL Prophet is roasting the guy. Bro, I try to be nice to people, man, but if you keep asking for the smoke, you're gonna get it, bro. People keep asking for the smoke, you're gonna get it. I try to be nice to mostly everybody, man. But if you keep poking the bear, you're gonna get bit, dog. Yeah, people don't understand the economy, man. Higher wages equals more inflation. Yo, DZ, I want to switch my SPY investment to BTC. Well, if you hold SPY, Angel, if you hold SPY, that's also a good hold. Now, if you start rotating out of SPY into BTC and then BTC goes up and SPY goes down, you're a freaking genius. Literally, if you start rotating out of your SPY into BTC and then, like, say SPY does do something like I thought it would and start pulling back after this pop to the upside, you are going to be a freaking genius, dog. If you've seen something like that. Now, I said SPY will break all-time highs because NASDAQ's going to come up to fill this gap, and that's going to take SPY to all-time highs. You can see NASDAQ is coming up to try to fill this gap, and SPY is at all-time highs. I repeat, SPY is at all-time highs. Market new all-time high. Market new all-time high. Did you guys see the gold absolutely exploding as well? It's only a matter of time till Bitcoin follows gold, man. Gold is absolutely exploding. Gold price per ounce, $2,577 per ounce, man. Silver's up to $30 per ounce. Holy shit. Silver going up, gold going up, precious metals, baby. I love it. Hey. Yeah. Platinum is worth less than gold. I thought platinum was more expensive than gold. (2008) chart, October capitulation. Here's what also happened in October 2008. Volkswagen squeeze. So recession equals short squeeze. Do you understand? AMC short squeeze will correlate with the recession. Trust the process. You must trust the process. Now is the accumulation range. Grab a leaf. Is grab a tobacco? I actually don't fuck with tobacco no more. I don't smoke L's no more. I don't smoke L's no more. I use cones. Bitcoin is absolutely pumping, front running the rate cuts. Yo, Bitcoin is absolutely pumping, man. I'm telling y'all, Bitcoin's going to explode. I actually said that in the Discord that Bitcoin's going to explode, man. You already know your boy bought the dip too. You already know your boy bought the dip too, bruh. You know your boy been accumulating on these lows. I think that anything under 60,000 is accumulation for BTC. Anything under 60,000, well, anything under, I would say 61,000 is a major buy for BTC. A major buy for BTC. And I told you BTC is going to absolutely explode. Get on the Bitcoin rocket before it's too late, man. Every bear market is less than the bear market before. We're having a bear market right now. We're about to explode, man. We're literally in a bear market on BTC right now. It's time to buy. That's why the fear and greed index is at fear. If you look at crypto fear and greed, it's at fear. That's what you buy, the fear, you sell the greed. Look how much fear is in crypto right now. It's unnecessary. And then if you look at things like the Bitcoin rainbow chart, I'll show you that right now. Bitcoin rainbow chart. If you buy in the purple and the blue, that means you make money. So look at all the times. If you would have bought in purple and blue, you would have made a lot of money. If you would have sold in the red and the orange, you would have made a lot of money. You buy purple and blue, make money. Sell red and orange. This is where I was buying last time. I told you 30,000, 15,000 was in that purple level. Now we got a big rally to the upside. It's still in the blue and purple. This is a major accumulation range for BTC. Bitcoin is highly undervalued. Highly undervalued. Bitcoin is going to at least 100,000 per coin. And that's going to happen very soon, actually. So if you don't have any BTC, you're sleeping, bro. You're sleeping on one of the best assets and one of the best. Is there anybody who bought Bitcoin at 28,000 when I talked about the accumulation range? Let me know in the comments below. Dutch Master for life. I got to get away from all that tobacco, man. I got to get away from that tobacco. I did not see that. Thank you, Duty Calls. Did anybody buy Bitcoin at 28,000? Let me know in the comments below if you did. 30,000 around that range. AMC at 489. GameStop 2044. GameStop above that critical level right now. GameStop above the critical level. Yeah, we got that low. Bitcoin going to the moon. Let's go right now. Bitcoin to the moon. Bitcoin to the moon. Bitcoin to the moon. Next resistance for SPY is going to be 5 at 66.24. Next resistance for BTC is 60,596. AMC dealing with a 490 support and resistance. We want to see AMC above 490. They do not want us to have Bitcoin. No, they do not want you to have Bitcoin. That's why the Biden administration was extremely difficult on Bitcoin. That's why they literally tried to tell you they were going to regulate Bitcoin. And that's why the SEC literally tried to shake people out of their Bitcoin. Remember they told you the USA was going to ban Bitcoin? No. What's going to happen is they're going to make Bitcoin a USA thing. At least that's what Trump said if he gets into office. He said he's going to make Bitcoin mined and made in America. And I would love to see America take over on the cryptocurrency market. That's something we could have a new industry. Yo, did you know that a lot of people said that if Joe Biden got elected, that prices would explode? And that's literally what happened. I just realized that. I was looking back at some of my posts and some of my predictions. And like I said, I don't care either way. But I said if Joe Biden, I was looking back on some of my predictions on Facebook, and I said if Joe Biden gets elected, that inflation will explode and the prices of gas will go up. That's literally what the happened, dude. I can't believe it. This shit is crazy, dude. You cannot make this shit up. I'm gonna make more predictions. I'm gonna make more predictions before November. So depending on once we get closer to November, I'm gonna predict who's gonna win, and then I'm gonna predict what happens when that person wins. Once we get closer to November. I do it every election. Basically, I talk about who's gonna win, and then I say what's gonna happen if they win, good or bad. I don't care if it's gonna be good or bad. I just tell the truth. And my prediction for 2020 was that Joe Biden will win, and that when what I just did. I didn't do it. And I said once Joe Biden wins, the price of gas will explode and inflation will go up. Well, here it is 4 years later. Gas definitely went up and inflation definitely exploded. And Joe Biden did win. So around October, around October, I'll give you my predictions on who's going to win and what's going to happen if they win. And I'll give you the predictions in October. That's why this post is showing up. It's a memory from a year ago. Or from 4 years ago. Bro is hoisting his bike into his trailer using a tree. What the freak? The T-Pain meal? Okay, this has just gone too far. Nobody cares about the T-Pain meal at Checkers. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back after hitting resistance at 566.24. Watch out for that. Watch out for the pullback. Guesstimation time. Okay, we got GameStop filling the gap here. GameStop filling the gap. Let's go. GameStop gap fill. All right, you guys got 2 brand new members today and 2 super chats. I appreciate it. 215 people in the building. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Bitcoin trying to hold that key level of 60,000. Bro, these girls gotta stop using filters because when you see them in real life, it messes everything up because when you see them in real life, your expectation is so much higher than what you really get. What you want to do if you're a girl is you want to send the guy the ugliest picture of you possible. That way when he sees you all dressed up, he's like, damn, you look way better in real life. Instead of sending him some unrealistic picture full of filters.
Classic on the track, boy.
$222 people in the building right now. Let's go. The calm before the storm. Rate cuts tomorrow. SPY trying to confirm 56506. If SPY can stay above this level, you should expect more upside. If SPY loses 56506, expect downside. Want to see Bitcoin back above 60,000, looking good. Bitcoin holding 60,000. Pump before the rate cuts. Let's go. GameStop sitting at 2037. Want to see GameStop above 2044. GameStop trying to build momentum. Where is Supreme and Bano? They'll be here. They will be here. Kai Supreme's right there, bro. Kai Supreme is literally right there. I like Data. He's cool for entertainment. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I try to be educational and entertaining at the same time. It provides the most value. You know what I mean? I try to be entertaining and educational, if that makes any sense. GameStop go. GameStop go. Rockets in the chat for a GameStop go. Rockets in the chat for a GameStop go. Rockets in the chat for a GameStop go. BTC is getting overbought, so it should pull back some, but I think it's going to continue to go up. Bitcoin will pull back slightly, but I think it's going to continue to go up. I think once these rate cuts come, it should break above 60K. And then we'll break out of the bull flag. Let's go. Bitcoin's in a giant bull flag. Want to see AMC above 490. Want to see AMC above 490. AMC trying to build some bullish momentum. 217 in the building right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hey, hey, hey. Running back, I need 100 stacks. 92 likes, let's go. What up, AK? Going bonkers, LD. LD stands for Lower Dolphin, where I'm from. It was a really snobby school with really hot, preppy girls. Lower Dolphin in the building, prep, yeah. If you're from Pennsylvania, all the people that live in Hershey are yuppies. Hershey's a beautiful town, though. Hershey, Pennsylvania, it's a beautiful town. The light poles are made out of Hershey Kisses. Hershey, Pennsylvania. It used to smell like Reese's Pieces every time you went there, too, but then they moved the factory to Mexico, which is a sad thing. They took our jibs. Whoa. Come on, let's see some green, baby. I want these rate cuts to come because things are going to get more exciting once the rate cuts come. This has been boring, bro. AMC's been at the same price for like the past 5 years. I would love to go back to the battle at 502 of this rate. We're about to break 100 likes. Another super chat. You're the man. No, you're the man, bro. You're the man. Thank you, Juan. What is a yuppie? It's somebody who thinks they're better than somebody else. They're like preppy uppities. Uppy people that think they're like better than other people, and they try to wear like, they try to think they're better than other people, basically. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat for Juan. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat for Juan. Juan N in the building. Come on, GameStop. Get back above 2044. I want to see it. GameStop support 20. 28. SPY still holding that key level. SPY's the only thing doing anything. This is so boring. SPY pushing up as expected, dude. SPY is literally following the prediction right now. It's literally following the prediction, going up, 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 up as expected. But I said that if this happens on Tuesday, that we might have a pullback. We really need to see what these rate cuts come out with. Our side getting way too overbought. SPY has little to no room to run. I'm waiting on the shakeout. I don't think there's gonna be one. I think the shakeout was yesterday. I think that's what yesterday was. I think yesterday was the shakeout. AMC's been in an overall uptrend, so it's pretty bullish, man. It's just a slow-ass uptrend taking forever. Both of these stocks would have been up if it wasn't for the short share manipulation. Only 9 million volume on SPY. Holy shit, that's low. Are you sure, dude? That's extremely low if that's the case. Oh my god, there's only 1 million volume on AMC. Yeah, nobody's trading. Everybody's waiting for tomorrow. Nobody wants to trade before the rate cuts. Oh my god, there's only 1.5 million volume on AMC. Yo, what the f is happening? GameStop has 1.8 million and SPY only has 9 million. Nobody's trading today. Bitcoin holding 60,000 bullish. Bitcoin's gonna go up because of rate cuts. SPY is literally following the prediction wild. Uppity, uppity, uppity. Quad witching. Yeah, I don't really focus on that too much, but it is definitely a big deal because it's a major option expiration date. Low volume, that means volume could explode out of nowhere. Quad witching. If you have 4 girls, it's called quad bitching. Psych. I've got area codes. Oh, I got area codes. Area. Shout out to the ladies. Thanks for the membership. You're welcome, bro. You deserve it. You probably got gifted. Lots of people give away memberships in this community, so if you watch, you might get gifted. That dude in the building. Ken in the building. Mace in the building. Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. I need 100 packs. I need 100 racks. I need my pockets fat. Like a running back. The Fed may cut rate by 100 points. If that happens, bro, we're going into a recession for sure. If you see the Fed cut rates by 100 points, recession is happening tomorrow. Yeah, I hope that's not true. What up, Lil Pac? What the freak is this? Look at this. This is so dumb looking. The Fed is set to cut rates for the first time in 4 years. What does it mean? It means recession. Stupid. Look how, of course, CNBC says this. Fed to cut rates with quarter point with a soft landing expected according to survey. Bruh, there's no soft landing, you dummies. There's no such thing. They're going to keep telling you that because they're going to say, oh, look, the recession didn't happen yet. Listen, the recession happens after the rates get cut. Oh my God! Stop talking about the soft landing, bro. Because when we finally go into a recession, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so freaking pissed, dude. That they talked about. I'm gonna literally punch a hole through my wall because they keep talking about a freaking soft landing. Too late to preserve the soft landing. Expect the majority difference. Whoever's answering these questions is stupid. Too early, risking further inflation. I don't think that's actually the case anymore. Too late to preserve a soft landing is what I think is going to actually happen. I think the Fed is too late. Not everyone believes the Fed has time. Powell's latency. Yes, this is what I think. And then CNBC is trying to tell you it's okay, don't worry. The Fed has it all under control. The same people that cause the boom and bust cycles are going to fix everything. Listen, bro, if you believe that, you're a sheep, bro. You're a sheep. Do not believe the mainstream media. Don't listen to them at all. The only reason we look at the mainstream media is to get an idea of what they're saying so we can do the opposite. That's why people follow YouTubers and don't follow the mainstream media. In fact, what's going to most likely end up happening is people like CNBC, MSNBC, all of those people are going to end up getting fired and nobody's going to watch them and everybody's just going to watch YouTubers. Nobody's going to give a shit what the mainstream media says because nobody even trusts them anymore. There's only like very few people trust the mainstream media anymore, and most of those people are like 95 years old. If you're like 30 or 35 and younger, you do not trust the news at all. And you've seen the news lie and you understand. Even some of the boomers are starting to wake up and don't trust the news. So, and the boomers grew up to trust the news. You talk to a boomer, they believe the news. They were raised to believe the news. Now even boomers are like, I don't know about this. You think rate cut's gonna be 50 and going to bring? You think 50 rate cut going bring the market? I don't know what you mean, brother. It says you think 50 rate cut going bringing the market. Maybe I'm missing something. Not sure. What up, King Louie? Can't trust the government or the media. Yeah, no, definitely don't trust the government or the media, bro. Seriously. If you trust the government and the media, you're ridiculous, bro. Think about it, bro. You really believe the government? Come on, dude. Have you not seen anything going on? Down, my bad. I think that the market, I think that if we got a 50, we could see the market pump. I think if we got a 25, we could see the market pull back. I think if we got a 75, we could see the market pull back. Uh-oh, Green Mac D showing up on AMC 5-minute time frame. Courtney with the Rockets. Classic rocket ship. I love it. DZ rockets are different. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back. If Spy breaks below 565.06, prepare for more downside. If Spy breaks below 565.06, prepare for more downside. Notice how when Spy started to pull back, AMC started to get some momentum up. It's weird, right? Yeah, RSI was getting too overbought for Spy. Pop to the upside to a pullback. What do you know? Pop to the upside to a pullback. What do you know? This overvalued ass market, right? This market is so garby. They need to fix this overvalued ass market. If everything wasn't so political, the market would have been crashed. But now people are starting to say, oh, the stock market is because the president. So now even the market is politicized. Because people started talking about, well, the market looked like this when Trump was in office. And then the market did this when Biden was in office. I don't want politics in the market, even though they do affect the market. And people like, what's her name? What was that girl's name, bro, that be trading? Nancy Pelosi. She should not be able to trade. If SPY can hold this level, watch out. This is the key, everybody. If SPY holds 56506, you're gonna see upside. If SPY loses 56506, you're gonna see a lot of downside. It's gonna come down to fill that gap. So this is telling us everything we need to know. 56506, keep watching that level on SPY. If you lose it, lots of downside. If you hold it, pop to the upside. Yeah, Mullen did another reverse split, bro. I feel bad for the Mullen holders, man. I would not even hold that stock. They just split it to death. Yomar with the 2. Hey, what up, bro? The fam in the building. Another 2. Yomar. Just got double dubs from Yomar. Double dubs from Yomar. INTC. Let's check it. Intel. It is a gap fill. It's filling a gap right now. I can see it. Yeah, there's a big gap fill all the way up to 28 bucks. I can see that off the rip. So once it gets to $28, I would start looking for downside. You're gonna have major resistance at 25.84. Major resistance at 25.50, 25.84. So you'll probably start pulling it back around that range. Bitcoin is absolutely fucking pumping. I told y'all, once the rates get cut, Bitcoin's gonna go even more crazy. Yeah, you could probably get it to about 20, 24, 25 bucks. RSI starting to get overbought though, so you might want to take profits. I would move my stop loss up. Yeah, Mullen's just a trap. I would not even mess with this. If anybody's in Mullen, I would sell immediately. Not financial advice. It had another reverse split and just got pummeled. This stock is just absolute garbage. It would have to go all the way up to $100,000, $1 million. It'd have to go to $1 million per share, bro, to be back to its original value. It would literally have to go to $45 million because of the splits, how many splits it had. $45 million per share. What a trash stock. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. I got you. Worst stock ever. I don't know why anyone would buy that stock, Mullen. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that P. Diddy was arrested yesterday? Yeah, Hollywood's crumbling, man. All those people you think that are to be idolized and to look up to, all those people in Hollywood are weird, bro. They're all weirdos. Every last one of them. They're all sexually deviant weirdos. P. Diddy, just all of them. Pretty much anybody in Hollywood. Not every last person, but like 75, 85% of them are just weird, deviant, nasty fuckers, man. Yeah, Hollywood's getting exposed right in front of our eyes. I mean, you seen that shit about Nickelodeon, right? We have to take Hollywood down for our kids, dude. And anybody who sends their kids to Hollywood, like as a child star, you're literally sending your kid to get sold out and used. You seen what they did to Drake Bell and shit, right? Oh yeah, if you're a kid, they'll do you dirty in Hollywood. They'll pass you around. You see what they did to Bieber? Yeah, Hollywood's messed up, man. Don't idolize those nasty fools. The only person you should idolize is God. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. GameStop has support at 2012. I'm telling y'all, man, all the old forms of media are dying. All the old forms of media are dying. What's going to be the most popular is going to be YouTubers, streamers, and everybody in Hollywood. Hollywood's dying. The mainstream media is dying. All those things are going to start fading out, and streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that are going to start becoming more and more popular as people distrust Hollywood and the mainstream media much, much more as time goes on. And it's just going to keep happening over and over and over again. You're just going to keep seeing it progress as people distrust and find out more about Hollywood and distrust Hollywood more and the news more. People are going to start looking to YouTubers and streamers as their source of information and entertainment. FOMC having trouble with that 490. Yeah, I know. Bitcoin is just freaking pumping, dude. Bitcoin is pumping. I try to tell him, BTC, man, to the moon. BTC to the moon. 61,000. Bullish. Crypto to the moon, crypto to the moon, crypto to the moon. I'm trying to tell y'all, crypto's gonna go stupid, bro. Crypto's the future. Crypto is the future, and it's gonna replace banks. I hope people understand that. Crypto is going to replace the banks. You need to understand what's happening. Look at the bigger picture. Crypto will replace the banks, bro. If you don't own Bitcoin and you don't own any Ethereum, you're I'm sorry, you're gonna be a have-not. It's just the truth. And I know some people don't trust Bitcoin and they don't trust Ethereum, but you need to learn to trust new things, because you're gonna be a have-not. There's going to be people that have Bitcoin and bought crypto now before the reckoning and banks fail and all that stuff, or there's going to be people that don't. So there's going to be people that have Bitcoin, and there's going to be people that don't have Bitcoin, and they're going to have to buy it for highly overvalued prices. You need to buy it now before it's too late, because in the future, 10 years, 20 years from now, there's going to be people that have crypto and people that don't have crypto. And the people that have crypto and bought it are going to be rich, and the people that don't have it are going to be broke. I know it sounds crazy, but you have to just, I'm going to try to articulate everything, but you have to look at the bigger picture, okay? Fiat currency is over. The dollar is done. Fiat, I talked about this extensively on my streams before. When I went back and I showed you all the history of fiat currency, and I showed you how fiat currency only lasts 100 to 150 years. Well, the dollar's about 100 years old, a little bit more than that. It's over. The dollar's done. Bitcoin was made to replace it. You have to understand what's happening. They're transitioning out of the fiat currency system into the cryptocurrency system. So there's going to be people that have crypto that are rich, and people that don't have crypto that are poor. That's why all of the people that are saying that they don't like Bitcoin, like all the Black Rocks and all the old boomers that said that's why they were secretly accumulating Bitcoin. They were secretly accumulating this whole time. All those people, Elon Musk, everybody. They're all accumulating Bitcoin, because there's going to be people that have, and there's going to be people that have not. And there's going to be no in between. It's just going to be rich people and poor people. There's going to be no middle class. And this is going to happen in the next 10 years. Maybe sooner. It might even happen in the next 5 years. But there's going to be no middle class. There's just going to be rich people and poor people. That's it. So figure out which one you want to be. SPY holding that 56506. Bitcoin absolutely pumping. I told you how Bitcoin was going to rip for the rate cuts. I literally just posted it last night in the Discord. If you go to the crypto chat, I say Bitcoin and crypto is about to blow up, y'all. I said this yesterday at 6:26 p.m. Be ready. Bitcoin and crypto are going to absolutely pump when the rates get cut. What is the best platform to hold crypto? In your wallet. You never want to hold crypto on a platform. You do not want your crypto on Coinbase. You do not want your crypto on Binance. You want your crypto inside of your wallet, not your keys, not your coins. Not your keys, not your coins. Will Dogecoin follow BTC? Dogecoin will go up, but it's not going to follow BTC exactly. Dude, stop making shit up. For real? I'm not making shit up. That's what I truly believe. Sorry you feel that way, though, bro. I only say what I truly believe. I would never just make shit up and tell people that. I've worked way too hard for my reputation and way too hard for this channel just to say made up shit. I would never do that. That's completely idiotic and completely against everything that I've worked to build. Why would I make shit up? No, I only tell you what I truly believe. Because the people that follow me, the 14,000 people that follow me, they trust me. They believe in me. And I'm not going to let them down. Listen, bro, in 5 years, when you see what happens when the US dollar gets destroyed, you don't know. If you don't listen, it's not even rocket science, bro. Look at what's happening. Fiat currency, bro. Just look at the history of fiat currency. Look at the US debt, okay? Now, if you understand fiat currency, you understand that this cannot be paid back because you have to have inflation in a debt-based currency because the dollar is a debt-based currency. Also, the dollar is only strong because of the petrodollar. Well, the petrodollar is about to be destroyed. Like, it's not my fault that you don't understand all of this, bro. What was your name, dude? I can't even say it. Akoshi? AK Oshi? Listen, bro, it's not my fault you don't understand that BRICS is about to destroy the US dollar. It's not my fault that you don't understand that after the dollar, I understand my history. I understand history. I understand that the dollar got destroyed after the gold standard was removed. But you wouldn't know anything about that because you don't study history. You don't study the economics. This isn't your job. This is my job. The petrodollar is getting destroyed, and when it's destroyed, the US will go into crazy hyperinflation, and Bitcoin will absolutely explode, and there's going to be haves and have-nots. You're either going to have Bitcoin and be rich, or you're not going to have it and you're going to be poor. It's not my fault, man. Mike R with the 5. Mike R with the 5. I appreciate you, bro. Rockets. Kind of like Roger, but Rockets. AMC consolidating right now. AMC has support at 486. I repeat, 486 is AMC support. Right now we're at 487. GameStop has support at 2012 and resistance at 2028. Right now we're at 2021. We're about to go digital. Yes, we are. Now, I'm not saying Trump's going to win, but Trump said that if he gets in office, he's going to literally get rid of the banks. Not get rid of the banks, but he said he's going to try to leave the banks behind. And he's very pro-crypto. Trump is very, very pro-crypto. So if Trump wins, Bitcoin will really explode. And if the rates get cut, Bitcoin will really explode. Those are two things that Bitcoin's going to blow up off of. That's why Bitcoin's pumping now, because the rate cuts are coming. People are front running the rate cuts. This is happening before the rates even get cut. Imagine what happens when the rates get cut. Bitcoin's up 5.50%. Ethereum's up 4%. Like, crypto is going stupid right now. The crypto market is the best opportunity. I'm trying to tell people. So if you're not in crypto, you need to get into it. Not financial advice, man. You're not going to find opportunities like this anywhere else. Look at the gains over the year. Bitcoin up 131%. Come on. Get with it or get left behind. Sol up 600%. Like, you're not going to find opportunities like this in the stock market. You're just not. And I know you've seen some of those meme coins up 1,000 percentage points. You're not going to find that opportunity in the stock market. You find it in the crypto market. AMC to explode soon? Yeah, once the rate cuts happen and then we go into recession, AMC will explode. AMC squeeze is going to correlate with recession. And the recession's going to happen after the rate cuts. AMC 487, GameStop 2023, SPY 56555. Bitcoin 61,200. Bitcoin holds 60K. It's going to keep going, and it's already at 61,000. If SPY holds 56506, it's going to continue to the upside. Want to see AMC above 490. Want to see GameStop above 2044. You got to trust the plan. You got to trust the process. If the market goes up, I make money. If the market goes down, I make money. That's what happens when you have a hedge portfolio. I'm tired of the lies and deception. You know what it is, man? This time it needs a correction. I told you that you need to check your perception. I just keep on going. You know that I need a recession. I lead him and guide him and try to change the perception. I lead him and warn him and let him know that there's a recession. I think AMC is actually going to consolidate until probably closer to power hour, to be honest with you. It's probably going to be pretty boring day for the memes. Once we get the rate cuts tomorrow, things could start popping off. I'll tell you what, though, if AMC can manage to break above 490, could get a little bit of something today, but very low volume today. Very low volume on all stocks. It's probably going to be a pretty boring day for the memes. Might be interesting for SPY, Bitcoin, but I think the memes are going to be relatively flat until tomorrow. Yeah, Bitcoin is just ripping. And this is just even before the rate cuts happen. Chris with the 5. Can you look up plug? I got you. We're gonna look out plug real quick. This is a stock that I said would do well because of the rate cuts. It's a low cap stock. It just broke above that resistance level that I marked out at $2.13. So if it can hold 213, it's gonna move towards 235, which is going to be your next resistance. After 235, you have 257. RSI not yet overbought, but overbought on the 2-hour time frame. So what you might start doing, it looks like you have some momentum because you're outside the bands. You want to make sure that you hold 213. If you can hold 213, you're going to head towards that 235. Right now, RSI overbought. So expect some pullback coming soon after you. So you're going to have some pullback coming soon, but not until you go back inside of the bands. So if you're in this stock, watch for price to come back inside of the bands. But right now, it has a lot of momentum. It's probably going to push towards 235, 230, 235, around that range. Make sure it can hold that key level of 213. I would move my stop loss up. It's probably going to do very well because of the rate cuts. Small and mid cap stocks are going to do well in a lower rate environment. Hence AMC and GME. Glad to see some of y'all are making money on other plays. Smart people, that's what they do. They don't stay stagnant. While we're waiting on AMC and GME, we can make move in other plays. And plus AMC and GME, they can pay us out when we make trades. Ruben with the 2. SPY's actually starting to build some bearish momentum. See how the MACD on the 30-minute has turned red? That's bearish. MACD 30-minute turning red. I would assume as soon as SPY slips below the 56506, expect a large dump. SPY pop to the upside and pull back as expected. But we really need to see this level, man. If you hold this level, you're good. So you need to, the only way you can confirm downside is if SPY loses 56506. That's the only way you can confirm any type of downside on SPY. It has to lose that key level, and if it doesn't, then it's still bullish until it does. Until it loses the key level, it's bullish. I need SPY to go down so AMC can go up. Bitcoin has resistance at 61,300. We're currently trying to break that resistance now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you all for the super chat. You guys are getting crazy. 2 brand new members, 235 people in the building. 235 in the building right now. Over 1,000 views. Chris, bro. Chris just gifted 5 gifted. Out of control. Tyrone, Vince, Truth, Christian, and Hamburg Time. All just gifted by Chris Wilson. Chris just gave an insane 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. 5 gifted, bro. That's going to put us at 7 brand new members for today, ladies and gentlemen. Shit is getting real. Hey. Thank you all, man. I appreciate it. It's getting real fast in this bitch. Yeah, you want to know what's crazy? I reported about the second Trump attack before the news did. I have 611 followers on Instagram, but I only follow 11 people. Chris, that's crazy for the 5 gifted, man. I truly appreciate you. James in the house, what up? Spy losing the levels? Not yet. It's holding. Spy needs to lose 56506 to be bearish. It's holding. It can get all the red MACD at once, but until it loses that level, confirmation is not happening. RSI is overbought, though. Watch out. RSI is overbought. SPY. GameStop at 2015, AMC at 486, SPY at 565.07. MACD red, 5-minute time frame, SPY. SPY could be losing the level here soon. Yeah, Diddy got arrested, bro. Diddy got arrested, bro. He's done. Done. All right, AMC holding support right now. We got AMC holding support. You guys went crazy. We had a boost up to 258 people in the building. SPY slipping below that critical level. If SPY cannot maintain, you will see a dump to the downside. Remember, I said pop to the upside to pull back. Where do I show the pullback? I know I show it. Diddy got arrested. Diddy got arrested. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I'm tired of people abusing their power, thinking they can do what they want. This thumbnail is on point. Like NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft, and moving into the smaller. If you missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. Right here's yesterday's video. We need one more like to get 150 on that video, by the way. If anyone wants to help out with that. Well, first you need confirmation. We have not confirmed 560 as resistance. You need to confirm this as resistance, okay? You're getting too far ahead of yourself now. And then once confirmed as resistance, we can start moving towards 564.25 and 563.81. But we have not confirmed as resistance yet. So do not go ahead and short and too early because you'll get wrecked. You need to confirm resistance. 30-minute MACD going red. This is bearish SPY. If we get hourly MACD red as well, that's going to be even more confirmation. Funny how when SPY starts pulling back, AMC finally starts pulling back up. A little bumpy bump. AMC needs to get back above 486. SPY has a massive gap fill to the downside. Massive. There's a gap all the way from this to this. Those blue lines are gaps. I told you all that. There's a gap all the way down to 562.69, all the way up to like 563.79. Massive gap. And this is a doji candle. Dojis are a sign of a top indecision, reversal. AMC, current price. 5. AMC current price 486. GameStop current price 20.15. SPY current price 564.98. SPY slipping below the critical level of 56506. If SPY confirms this as resistance, expect more downside. Bitcoin slightly pulling back from 61K. As long as Bitcoin holds 60K, bullish. That guy is everywhere. How the hell do you get so famous streaming? I don't understand. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. No! $4.3 million shares. They are building more shares on GameStop. What the f is happening? Look how much they've been shorting. Whoa. 4.3 million shares on GameStop. They have a shit ton of ammo for GameStop. Let's see how much they got for AMC. $1 million for AMC, not that much, but it's still a decent amount. GameStop really screwed its shareholders over because GameStop did dilution and now it's doing more and now it's more dilution, so the shorts know that they're going to have more liquidity. So they really put, I'm surprised GameStop's not back down to $9, honestly. I really am. And I know people are going to hate me for saying that, but I don't know how GameStop is holding up. The liquidity in the background must be, the picture in the background for GameStop must be so much worse than what it's telling us in reality. Like, the utilization for GameStop has to be at like probably 100%. The float is probably oversold and they're probably selling synthetic shares because the price should be back down to $9. They just recently diluted and they are announcing more dilution. So the shorts even know they have more of a way out. And yet they cannot push this thing underneath $20. They cannot push GameStop underneath 20, bro. The liquidity in the background has to be way worse than I figured. Are people still holding it in computer share? That is the question. Do people still hold AMC or GameStop in computer share? Only 26%? What happened to the 60%? What happened to the 60% of people holding it? Look how many call options go in the money at $30. No wonder they want it underneath $20. Look how many calls expire in the money at 20. 21,000. Oh, they want this thing under $20. What's max pain? What is max pain? It's probably going to be 20 or 2050. 2050. Whoa, GameStop is crazy. Yeah, that's literally what I was saying. They have to have so much synthetic shares on GameStop because GameStop should be back at $9 and it's not. There has to be synthetic shares. There has to be. There's no way you dilute and then announce more dilution and the shorts are not taking over. There has to be so many synthetic shares. AMC trying to push up. AMC trying to push up. Let's go. AMC pushing up. Do not get shaken out. SPY go down. AMC go up. one. Don't overthink, son. Just take one. Smoke one, drink one, don't overthink, son. Easter pink one, drinks I don't take them. Amy current price 488, GameStop 2018, SPY 564, 86. SPY losing key level right now. SPY could possibly be pulling back. Red MACD. SPY could be getting ready for a pull back. Alligator shifting bearish. $224 in the building right now. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for being here, joining the DataZero live stream. This is Tendy Tuesdays. You dig? Tendy Tuesdays. Yo, Bitcoin refusing to go under 61,000. So bullish. Bitcoin about to explode because the rate cuts. Yeah, I told you. Bitcoin about to blow up. Bitcoin about to blow up because them rate cuts. And I've been talking about how bullish Bitcoin is. And I'm trying to tell you. I said Bitcoin and Ethereum are definitely buys at these prices. That was on September 12th. Let's see. If we go back to September 12th, if you would have bought Bitcoin and Ethereum then, let's see what would happen. So we'll go back to the 12th. All right, so September 12th was a red day for Bitcoin, which I always tell you buy on the red days. That's the best days to buy. It was a nice red day, September 12th. And let's just say, hypothetically speaking, somebody would have bought Bitcoin then. They could hypothetically be up 7% already. Shit is real, son. Yo, we are the best, fam. Thank you all for the support. You guys are absolutely insane as far as the support is going. We have 7 brand new members. A possible Fed rate cut boosts home builders' confidence. The housing market's still going to crash. They're trying to pump up the economy right now. That's what I can see it. You always want to look at the news for the narrative. That's why you look at the news. You don't look at the news for actual news. You look at it for what is the narrative that they're trying to tell you, which is a sad thing. You look at the news to do the opposite, basically, or you look at the news to just figure out what is the narrative that they're putting out right now, and how does that really affect me? Because when you actually look at the data and think independently and don't listen to what the news tell you to be true, because you don't want to believe the news. Don't listen to the news and say that and whatever they say is true, okay? Because it's not. It's not. If you do your own research, you can see the cracks, and they're trying to ease the market's fear right now. I don't think there is fear on the fear and greed, but I just want to see. It's probably bullish. Greed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Greed. You're probably in greed. You want to sell the greed and buy the fear. Well, what's the SPY in right now? Greed. What's Bitcoin in right now? So the person who said about potentially rotating out of SPY and into Bitcoin, you might be a genius. Especially if SPY started to go down right now and Bitcoin just started to pump. And remember I said Bitcoin's going to soon decouple from the market? I believe that SPY will start pulling back in the recession and Bitcoin will keep going up. I believe that a recession is coming and this is macro, so this could take 6 months to a year tops. But I believe that Bitcoin is going to start pulling, or I believe that Bitcoin is going to decouple from the stock market. I believe that SPY and NASDAQ are going to start pulling back. I believe that Bitcoin is going to decouple and keep going up. I believe that AMC and GME will squeeze during this recession. I believe that a recession is coming. I believe that the recession will happen probably official recession will start probably 3 to 6 months from now. I'm hoping I can look back at this live stream and use it as a clip and say, hey, you see, I told you 3 to 6 months recession. We got 130 likes, man. I can't thank y'all enough. DZ fam just goes crazy, bro. Y'all go so fucking hard, bro. Y'all go so hard, bro. We get so much support and we're so active. I appreciate y'all so much, man. I can literally not tell you how grateful I am to have such a supportive community behind me. We would have been fell off if it wasn't for the DZ fam, bro. With the DZ fam behind me, bro, it literally cannot fail. We got 133 likes already. 130 likes. Bro, it's not even, it just now went to 12 o'clock. This is madness. Madness, fam. We do the damn thing, man. We do it. Shout out to everybody watching right now. I appreciate you. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free and show some love, hit that like button and subscribe. We also got a new subscriber as well. Show them how we do it here. We have fun, get money, have fun. 14,102 people in the building right now. That's how many subscribers we have. That's how many subscribers. 14,102. Shout out to the new sub. Welcome to the DZ fam. We have fun, get money, have fun in that order. We got high energy in the building right now. GME buys AMC. That would be the sickest thing ever, bro. If GME bought AMC, that would instantly cause squeeze, bro. I believe that would instantly cause, you would see at least a 500% gain, bro, instantly. Think about that combination, dude. Or just even like some type of like merger where they like AMC and GameStops will be put together. So every AMC will have like a GameStop attached to it or some crazy shit. I don't know, man. What could AMC and GameStop do? Think about it. Let's really think about that. Because I think you could come up with some crazy ideas that could make buku dollars. What about AMC? I think AMC could do numbers if AMC sold, instead of like, it sells memorabilia, but for these movies it needs to sell like limited items. So like AMC for like Deadpool, it should have created like 10 or 100 or 1,000 limited, something limited, and a special like Deadpool memorabilia that goes with the movie and AMC and Deadpool. Not just Deadpool, but have it do with AMC. Like maybe like just like a, for just an example off the top of my head, like a little something that you could put on your desk and it says like AMC and then it has a Deadpool figure or something like that, and then sell like 1,000 of those, right? At inflated prices. use crypto to purchase items. I think that you can use crypto to buy. I'm pretty sure that happened in 2022. I'm pretty sure you can use crypto to buy AMC tickets. Visit AMC Theaters online and choose BitPay as your payment method and check out. Payment is made directly from your crypto wallet using Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and other popular cryptocurrencies. Theaters accept cryptos from over 100 different wallets. Yes, that happened in 2022. You can definitely buy tickets from AMC using Bitcoin. Why you would ever want to buy anything with your Bitcoin is beyond me. But hey, to each their own. I'm glad that people are starting to integrate that into that. If you actually don't know this, you can buy a lot of things with Bitcoin. See, what they don't want you to know is that they've secretly been integrating Bitcoin into society. And it's just gonna, they don't want you to know this, because if everyone knew this, they would rush out and buy as much Bitcoin as possible. But what's going to end up happening is, because Bitcoin has a fixed cap, is the scarcity is going to come so scarce that Bitcoin is going to have to be worth millions and millions of dollars per coin. Now, also, they've also secretly been integrating Bitcoin into the economy. So if you go to stores, you'll be surprised to see that a lot of stores take Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies as payment. I bet a lot of people don't know that. You can actually also exchange your actual cash for Bitcoin at a Bitcoin ATM. So they've been secretly like integrating this shit into the economy, bro. And it's just gonna be like a light switch flipped one day. And the government, they move slow, but they're gonna do it. And the government's gonna be like, look, we support Bitcoin. And then next thing you're going to know, it's going to explode. And then everybody, because the banks are outdated. That's why it takes so much time for things to settle, because the banks, if you settled payments in Bitcoin or some other coin, the payments could settle instantly. Banks are outdated, bro. Crypto's the future. Crypto fucking AI, baby. Yeah, Bitcoin ATM. You can get Bitcoin for your cash. And you can get cash for your Bitcoin. You can get actual cash for your Bitcoins. But the thing is, they have to have things like that, but you want to save your Bitcoin. You want to spend your cash. So if you have, let's say you have $1,000 of Bitcoin and $1,000 of cash, you want to spend the cash first. You don't want to spend your Bitcoin. You want to save as much Bitcoin as possible. SPY is still confirming the 56506 level as resistance. You see how you move below it and now you can't break above it? So you see how we broke below And now we retest it as resistance, 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 and we're starting to move away. SPY is going bearish. Pop to the upside to pull back as expected. And I did say SPY would go to all-time highs. I said SPY will break a new all-time high, and I let everybody know that. Still have massive bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. It's actually crazy that SPY hit that new high because that confirms the bearish divergence. Because you can see RSI made a lower high, a lower high, a lower high, and a lower high. While price made a higher high, to a higher high, to a higher high, to a higher high. Bearish divergence, not good at all. And I showed you how that's going to play out on the daily time frame. It just takes time. I gave you an example using the daily time frame. Current price for AMC, $4.87. Current price for GameStop, $20.15. Current price for SPY, $5.6465. SPY's gonna be pulling back, bro. So what happens when fiat currency is gone, like you said, within 10 years? What happens? Crypto, Bitcoin will be worth millions of dollars per coin. I don't think fiat currency will be completely gone. I think it will be devalued. Or they would have, and this is getting to very speculative territory, because I don't have it all figured out, and I don't want people to think that I have it all figured out. I don't have everything figured out, but it's getting into oh man, somebody just had their house flooded. A restoration van is out front. I remember doing that shit, man. I was a restorator, dude. He got a nice little van though. He got the portable pump. I see. All right, bro. He got a nice little van. He got if there's a flood, he could actually handle it. He got the pumper out there. I hear it. So no, I cannot. I need to keep talking about AMC and GME, and plus there's too much money to be made. Because AMC and GME run randomly. GME literally just ran 600%. There's no way. Also, yeah, there's no way. And I hold AMC and GME. So I'm going to keep focusing on the charts. I hold these stocks. I have stocks that are in profit right now that I need to determine if I should take profit or not and watch. Yeah, so I think that there's going to be, like, they'll have fiat currency and it will be either extremely devalued and Bitcoin will be worth a lot of money, like a million plus per coin, or they're going to try to move it over to a central bank digital currency, and that's what FedNow is for. So FedNow is actually the precursor to what we would need to create a digital dollar, basically. FedNow is the precursor to that, and that's why FedNow, and they're doing all of this very quietly. They're quietly integrating these things into the economy. FedNow is what you need for the precursor to a digital dollar. So what I think they're going to do is create a digital dollar, and then that way they will be able to, for example, say how they gave you money for the sea flu. You know, I don't say that word. What happened in 2020? So say they give you money like what happened in 2020. But this time when they give you money, they can program it because it's a digital dollar. So they can say, hey, you have to spend it on this, this, and this, and you have to spend it by this date or the money comes back to us. And they could program the money to do that. or say you say something the government doesn't like, they can simply turn your wallet off, because everybody will have a digital wallet with a digital ID. And this is what they want. Mark my words, you'll hear about all of these things. A digital wallet, a digital ID. You're going to hear about all of it. It's coming. Social credit scores. This is what they want. We cannot stand by idly and allow this to happen, by the way. So I'm trying to warn and educate everybody about what's coming in the future. Some people might think I'm crazy. I don't give a shit, because you'll see. Just like I said other things before to family members, friends, 5 years, 10 years ago, and all of those things are happening now. I said, in fact, before Bitcoin existed, I said there would be something like digital money that you had to mine. People said I was crazy then. Before Bitcoin was even made, I said there's going to be some type of digital. And that's what really makes me think about all this stuff, because I said that they would have to make this in order to fix the dollar. So secretly, I'm wondering if Bitcoin was created to fix the whole mess. But that's another story. SPY pulling back after confirming that 56506 as resistance. I told you if you confirm that as resistance, you're going to see a pullback to the downside. SPY looks like it's going to come down for the gap fill possibly. Gap fill starts at 563.79. 563.79. It basically leads to the mark of the beast. Yeah, actually it does, bro. That's actually true. You want to know what else is crazy? If you want to talk about stuff like that. So the Bible says something along the lines of, I watched as he opened the sixth seal, and the sun, what does it say? The sun no longer had light, or the moon no longer had its light. I don't know the verse off the top of my head, so someone correct me. And the stars fell to the earth. What happened? We had an eclipse where the sun was dark, and at the same time as the eclipse, we had a comet where we had a comet in the sky, stars falling to earth. Bitcoin is digital economic enslavement. Bro, you support the channel a lot, bro, but I implore you to please think about what you're saying, dude. You cannot be digitally enslaved by something that's decentralized. Look, bro, listen. Oh my goodness, you're making my blood boil, bro, because you're cool, dude. You're cool. Roaring lying, you're cool. But please, just think about how stupid this is, okay? Please. I'm not trying to offend you or anything. Just think about how stupid this is, what you're saying. You're telling me that they're using Bitcoin to enslave people when nobody controls Bitcoin. Nobody. The U.S. government doesn't control Bitcoin. There's no company that owns Bitcoin. So who's our master then? If Bitcoin is used to enslave people, who's the master? If nobody can control it, if it's decentralized. I just want you to think about that, bro. And then I also want you to think about the fact that it has 21 million coins and a fixed cap. Okay? Which is the exact opposite of the dollar, the US dollar, which can get printed and printed and printed and printed. So it doesn't lose value from inflation. Brother, Bitcoin is the exact opposite of digital enslavement. I don't know where you heard that from, but your mindset is complete. Your thinking, your logic is critically flawed, bro. It's flawed. It doesn't make any sense. Bitcoin is literally what money should be. Like the US dollar should be Bitcoin. SPY coming back for that gap fill at 56377. SPY coming back for that gap fill as expected. So we just confirmed that 565.06 as resistance. I told you if we confirmed it as resistance, you're going to see a move down towards these lower levels. Ruben asked specifically, and I gave you guys those levels. You can see that's what's happening right now. Is Bitcoin an asset or a currency? It's neither. It's a digital protocol, the same as like HTTPS. That's all it is. It shouldn't even be called cryptocurrency. It's not any of that. It's just a protocol, similar to FTP or HTTPS. RSI getting oversold for SPY. RSI oversold SPY. Rev 612. DZ the GOAT. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Bro, scarcity creates value. If something is rare, it has value. That's why gold has value. That's why precious metal have value. Scarcity creates value, and that's why Bitcoin has 21 million coins. It creates scarcity. Dude, you're not thinking. Your logic is flawed, bro. I can break down every one of your arguments with logic. Ron Lion, I love you, bro. I love you. You got the gold star. I see you, bro. You've been rocking out with the DZ fam. But when it comes to Bitcoin, your logic is flawed. We can have a conversation, bro, and I will break it all down to you logically, calmly, and talk to you with a conversation, bro, man to man. But your logic is completely flawed when it comes to BTC. The scarcity creates the value. Also, that's the same thing as saying like the dollar has no value. If you think about it, the dollar doesn't have any value. What makes it have value? The fact that people use it as money, the fact that people believe in that system. So if people believe in the system of Bitcoin and people use Bitcoin, that gives it value. If people are putting money into it, that gives you value. The scarcity gives it value. BTC is the truth, bro, and you're gonna miss out on a lot of money and a huge opportunity. You're gonna miss out, dude. I'm telling you, there's gonna be Bitcoin havers and Bitcoin have-nots. Fiat currency is doomed to fail. The dollar is doomed to fail. It's a debt-based system with 35 trillion in debt and inflation that's out of control, and printing that can't be stopped, and a government that can't stop printing. The dollar is done, and we have other countries that are done with the bullshit because the other countries see what we're doing, and they see that we just keep printing money with nothing to back it, and the other countries are like, hold on, what the fuck is going on? Because as we print money, we are exporting our inflation. Because we use the petrodollar, and see, you would have to understand all of this I can't break everything down. It would literally take hours and hours and hours of lecture. But because of the petrodollar, we export our inflation. So other countries are getting inflation because of us. And now other countries are looking around and like, wait, why are we doing this? SPY coming back to fill the gap. I told y'all if SPY would be a huge dump if it lost to 565.06. You could literally rewind the stream, and I said if SPY loses 565.06, you're going to see a big dump to the downside. SPY coming back for the gap fill. SPY coming back for the gap fill. Big move to the downside, SPY. Got very bearish here. 5-minute MACD red, 10-minute MACD red, 30-minute MACD red. All confirmation downside. Hourly MACD has just went red. AMC pushing to the upside as SPY pulls back. AMC 486. Want to see AMC back above 488. GameStop trying to hold on to $20 right now. GameStop trying to hold 20. GameStop's been a little bit more prone to follow SPY, but it will decouple. Once the recession comes, bro. Once the recession comes, it won't even matter. AMC and Jimmy will squeeze. 1000% have played right. Bro, Bitcoin is worth more than $60,000 for one coin because as the US dollar keeps getting printed and printed and printed, Bitcoin will keep getting worth more and more and more because the dollar, listen, this is simple supply and demand. If you think about it, if you keep making more and more dollars, but there's less and less Bitcoin because there's only 21 million Bitcoins, okay? And you measure Bitcoins in dollars and you keep printing more dollars, logically, it will take more dollars to buy one Bitcoin because Bitcoin is only 21 million. Let's break it down in the numbers. Say you have $21 million and you print more. Well, obviously, it will take more dollars to buy the Bitcoin. Say there's 21 million Bitcoin and $21 million, but you inflate the dollar supply to 31 million. It would obviously take more dollars to buy the Bitcoin. Bro, you are not thinking, dog. And the dollar's just going to keep getting inflated. And once the petrodollar gets destroyed, inflation will go absolutely insane. And this is what they're not talking about in America because they won't talk about the petrodollar and they won't talk about BRICS. And they don't want you to know any of this shit in America. They want you to be stupid and watch what's on Netflix next. So they won't warn you about the petrodollar. They won't warn you that once the petrodollar is done, inflation would go absolutely haywire. Whoa, do we got stuff going on? Did this just drop? WW3 is coming, man. WW3 is coming. So the market's dropping on war news. Market dropping on war news. Notice how Bitcoin is not pulling back. This could be the start of the decoupling, especially with the rate cuts. SPY had nowhere to go. RSI is overbought. I'm telling you, SPY has nowhere to go. RSI is completely overbought. This thing has nowhere to go but down, dude. Bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. Like, this is all bad. RSI overbought on the monthly. Last time we had that, we had this massive pullback. This is all bad for SPY, dude. SPY should get a little bit of a bounce now because RSI is completely oversold on the 5 minute. SPY should get a bounce. RSI oversold 5 minute. I don't want to run a cult. Anybody who follows the channel, though, I won't let you down. I don't want a cult because cult leaders can't be questioned, and I don't want that from anybody who follows me. I want you to question me, and I want you to call me out on my bullshit. That way I can become better. So that's like the exact opposite of what I want. A cult, the leader cannot be questioned. And me, I want full accountability and transparency. I know it sounds corny, but it is what it is. I want people to call me out on my shit so I can become better. So if I'm hypocritical, or if I don't practice what I preach, then I want people to call me out on that. Because everything that I'm telling you guys, I live by. So I don't talk it, I live it. I paint a picture vivid. And I get it popping like it's sitting on a skillet. GameStop holding $20. GameStop holding 20. Do not want to see GameStop lose $20. Do not want to see that. GameStop's been a little bit more prone to following SPY, but it will decouple. Don't worry. AMC at 487. AMC slightly pushing up. I think the only reason GameStop has been following SPY is because they have more short shares. They want you to think that it's following SPY, but I don't think it will. I think it will decouple. But GameStop is down and AMC's green. GameStop's been a little bit more volatile than AMC though, so to be fair. So down 0.30% is nothing. I just don't want to see it lose $20. We got 230 in the building right now. 230 in the building. 7 brand new members, which is crazy. And we don't speak on the super chats. Shh. I appreciate them though. Bro got the pump one outside, bro. I can hear that thing. Bro got his van running. Who wants to give me another super chat? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Bano, what up? Babe Bano. Bano babe in the building. Smoke one, drink one. Use the pink one, no overthink, son. Breaks, I don't take them. Are you still top chatter? Or did Kai Supreme take his spot back? What if neither are top chatter? That'd be crazy. Top chatter is in 3, 2, 1. Kai Supreme, top chatter. Then we have Ape at number 2 and Bano at number 3. The top spot. Kai Supreme took the championship belt back. You gotta make SPY bleed. It's gonna bounce a little bit now though. It's gonna get a little bit of a bounce from that RSI for sure. SPY's gonna end up coming back down, bro. Don't worry. I bet you IWM isn't though. Let me see. I bet you IWM is still green. Yep. You know why? Because small cap and mid cap stocks are about to outperform, baby. IWM is up 1.28%. This is showing you that when the rates get cut, small and mid cap stocks are gonna pump, dude. I'm telling you. And AMC, GME, that's IWM all day. Bro, we're about to pump when we get the cuts. And this is, the rate cuts haven't even happened yet. This is why IWM is outperforming the NASDAQ. You gotta watch what's really going on. Has been on a halt for hours. TUP has been halted for hours, dude. Apparently. Let me find out. TUP has apparently been halted for like, yeah, whoa. This thing just fell off a cliff and died. Hopefully none of y'all are in this mess. Yeah, hopefully none of y'all are in this mess. This is a mess. 57% loss. What is wrong with my shit right now? It's like acting glitchy, bro. GameStop holding 20, GameStop 2005, AMC 487, SPY 563.55. Bitcoin at 60,700. Is there anybody watching me from work right now? Let me know if you're watching me from work. Cooking lasagna. I need a bae to cook for me. Any volunteers in the chat? I do pay bills. AMC 488, AMC 488. We're breaking above sloping support and resistance. You can see that right here. AMC breaking above sloping support and resistance. That is bullish. SPY go down, AMC go up. Let's go. Let's go. You love to see it, fam. SPY go down, AMI go up. I'm at work in Cali. Hell yeah, bro. All my workers in the chat right now. Notice how Vorder Snort, or whatever his name is, didn't say he was working. We know that guy don't have a job. When the good girls go bad. Trying to work but watching more. Hey, shit happens. Just don't tell your boss. I want to see AMC break above that yellow line. If we could break above that yellow line, that would be bullish. Building. Here we go, Amy. Here we go. Here we go, Amy. Here we go. SPY. Well, maybe your job is having keys. Maybe that is your job. What if I went to go like work at McDonald's or some shit? Like just work like, tell them I only want to work like 2 or 4 hours a day. Yo, if I work somewhere, I could literally be like, look, I would work super hard and I would show up every time, but I'd be like, look, I'm only working 10 to 15 hours a week, and that is it. And if you schedule me anything more, I walk, because I don't need this. Yeah, you couldn't keep me at a job now. Not with the YouTube. No way. Not with the YouTube and the trading. Oh no. It was already bad when I had the trading. I was already like, oh man, I'm ready to get out of here. I could just go trade. I know I can do. I could just go trade, man, and I don't need this shit. Wait till my YouTube pop off. Shout out to everybody who loves what they do, though, man. I used to love working construction and restoration. AMC pushing up 488. GameStop 2005. SPY go down. Amy go up. Amy has a negative beta, if you don't know what that is. I talked about it recently here. Oops. On my Twitter. I don't know if I can find it. Fun fact, yeah. Fun fact about AMC. It's noteworthy over much of the last 3 years, AMC actually had negative beta, meaning it displayed an inverse correlation with the broader markets. Fun fact about Amy. DZ fam in the building. Peggy, what is that, bro? I'm just stating facts. Adversity builds character. Oh yeah, no, that is true. Construction and restoration did help build some character. That is 100% actually fact, bro. Working and slaving in the freaking sun? Yes. Yes. Bro, have you ever worked in the Florida sun in the summer? If you haven't, if you've never framed a house or been on a roof or been in the attic in the middle of summer in southern Florida, you have not truly been tested, okay? SPY coming back for that gap fill. Look out. Gap fill starts at 562.89 and goes down to 562.56. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. That means NASDAQ pulling back. Hey, y'all, I got good news. I got good news and I got bad news. So I messaged Zelly, and Zelly had messaged me back. Now, I'm not going to talk about our personal conversation, but I will say she might come back. Maybe. I don't know yet, fam. We're going to find out. Yo, SPY is dying right now. Who would expect this other than the fam? We knew once we lost 565.06, you're going to see a big dump down towards the gap fill. That's exactly what we talked about. SQQQ going green. Market is about to dump, man. Pop to the upside to pull back. I knew it, baby. I told you SPY would also hit all-time highs and pull back. I said SPY will hit all-time highs and pull back. Gap is now filled. Gap is now filled. So be careful for a bounce. Be careful for a bounce now. If you're up on puts. If you're up on puts, be careful for a bounce. SPY oversold and gap is filled. SPY could definitely bounce. SPY has support at 562.55. SPY has support at 562.55. If we hold that level, expect a bounce. 562.55. If you hold that level, expect a bounce. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free, man. I appreciate it. We're trying to get 200 likes on the live stream. Help us out here. We're currently sitting at 152. 262 in the building right now. Looks like we got a little bit of boost when SPY dumped. Some people came into the building. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here for SPY. AMC 486 or 487. I do apologize. 487. GameStop 2006. Let me know in the comments. Do you watch my channel for SPY, Bitcoin, AMC, GME? Let me know what tickers you like best and why you watch this channel. Let me know in the comments down below. Type in AMC, GME, BTC, or SPY, and let me know which one you like or which couple do you like. We got 270 in the building right now. 7 new members. We're popping off right now. Popping off big. This is how we do every day now. SPY slipping below the 562.55. SPY slipping below critical support and resistance. SPY next support 560.87. You're welcome. You deserve it. Looks like SQQQ might start getting a move up as well. NASDAQ pulling back. NASDAQ pulling back for the gap. NASDAQ gap filled. That's going to be QQQQ for people that don't know. Yeah, building bearishness, man. NASDAQ building bearishness. Let's check on Apple, Nvidia. Ooh, Nvidia pulling back with Apple red. That's going to be very bearish for the market. Very bearish for the market. Apple and Nvidia red at the same time. That's a double hit right there. They're just down slightly right now. If you see Apple and Nvidia pull back even more, that's going to be a problem. Gonna be a problem. SQQQ, nice little pop to the upside. SPY pulling back, 561.33. SPY's next support, 560.87. RSI completely oversold. This thing's gonna get a bounce. It has to, unless we crash. It has to get a bounce unless we crash. We're way outside the bands. RSI oversold. Yeah, unless we're crashing right now, it's gonna bounce. Rotation in the small caps, exactly. Look how IWM is outperforming the NASDAQ and outperforming SPY. This is that trade I told you about, the rotation into small and mid cap stocks. Now even IWM is pulling back some, but IWM is still up 0.63%. IWM is green on the day, while SPY and NASDAQ are red. Outperforming the SPY. Well, we got to that up, pop to the upside, the pullback as expected. Talk that Oh man, Mr. Beast just destroyed his career. Oh no. What did he do now? P. Diddy exposed, Mr. Beast exposed. 2024 is the year of truth, like Cat Williams said, man. Everybody getting exposed. We got 257 in the building right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Where is boom? Right there. And then there was, wait, I'm confused. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was looking for my video here on SPY, where we talked about the rotation in the IWM outperforming. We talked about all that in yesterday's video. And then you see how we popped to the upside and then pull back. We talked about all of this in yesterday's video. Pop to the upside, or where's the sound? Pull back to the downside very, very hard in this overall double top structure. So no, GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop, no. GameStop has been following SPY too much, bro. GameStop's mid cap. It's gonna benefit from it. They just got more shares, man. That's why. So they're able to do a little bit more damage. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Don't get shaken out. Do not get shaken out. Roaring Kitty, he should tweet right now, bro. Like, all Roaring Kitty needs to do is tweet, and he could help us. Why would you let it go under 20 when you could just pump it with a tweet? Pump it, bro. Come on. If she wears a choker, she'll let you, Yeah, GameStop should get a bounce. RSI completely oversold. Smart buyers will step in. SPY getting a bounce off that key level of 560.87. I told you SPY would bounce off 560.87. You can see that bounce right here. SPY came down to 560.98 and bounced right off of that level. Yeah, Diddy got arrested and Mr. Beast ruined his career. And other pop culture news. I'll take it. AMC slipping below. You can see we actually are breaking below this sloping support and resistance. So I'm going to keep this mark. This is important here. And that's going to be an important line that we need to break above to signify AMC upside. We need to break above that yellow line you see on your screen. I'm going to draw one for GameStop as well. This is called a trend line. It's a downtrend, and we want it broken. We have a downtrend intact, and we want it broken. Both AMC and GME downtrend. SPY getting a bounce off that key level. If SPY breaks above 562.56, you can expect more upside towards 563. TUP still halted, bro? That's crazy. I'm down 700. Bro, get rid of Mullen now. No, Mullen is bad. Mullen's a trap, bro. Oh, no. You bought that shit, bro? No, no. Mullen's a trap, bro. Yeah, this is a trap, bro. Yeah, get out of that ASAP. Not financial advice. It might have like one little tiny squeeze. But, bro, that shit's going to burn you up. They might reverse split you again. Yeah, Mullen will burn you real quick. They want us down into those buy orders. Listen, they're trying to push us into these buy orders. And I talked about this yesterday where we had to potentially go down into these buy orders, get liquidity, and then push up. Let me see if I can find the clip. I hate trying to look for clips. I need to have these ready. But there's so many instances. How do I know when I'm going to need it? I talked about pushing down into liquidity.
If I go down to the lower time frame, you can also see they're
trying to push us into those buy orders
as well. So they're trying to push AMC stock down in the buy orders. People are buying the dip, in my personal opinion. Now you can see right now we have green daily MACD, and if you go ahead and pop on the Bollinger Bands, you can see that the Bollinger Bands are.
Bro, look like he been hitting the gym a little bit.
To get above that 490 level, you can see that's where.
Bro, look like he been hitting the gym a little bit. His arm look a little big there.
Move to the upside is coming for
a little bit of cuts.
Okay. Now also we do have a massive falling wedge for AMC.
I'm kidding
as well, which is extremely bullish. You can see that we're trying to break out of that now. If we came down to these buy orders, that would just be a retest of this falling wedge. So you can see we have this breakout, retest here. We could have one more retest and then a nice push to the upside. We do have these sell orders sitting.
So we talked about this in yesterday's video.
To $5, ironically.
And remember, rate cuts tomorrow.
There because they don't want it above that 502 level or getting above 505. But
remember, rate cuts tomorrow. My video goes to HD, right? Yes. Okay. Does my live stream? My live stream should be able to be HD. Diddy looking old. 260 in the building. Thank you. 720. That's not right. I'll fix that later. Oh, rye bread. I feel like they're somehow pushing us down without using short shares. I don't know what they're doing now, but I feel like there's some other form of manipulation that I'm not aware of, or not. I'm not aware of it. There's something else going on. No, it says there were short shares dumped. It's just Fintel don't give me the information. See, I knew it, bro. I knew it, dude. I knew it. The short shares were dumped. They had 1.1 million short shares, and Fintel never even said that. Fintel is becoming more and more garbage when it comes to AMC and GME, bro. So, yeah, they dumped over 100,000 short shares on AMC today. Because that's what I thought. We were pumping to 495. And then all of a sudden, no, bro, that's not how this works. We had a bullish momentum in the morning. We were about to pump up. I just want to print cash. I like printing in stacks. Put the money into my broker. Then I flip it. Put 1,000 in. Take 2,000 out. Yo. This beat. This shit is hype, bro. Bitcoin 60,800. Yo, Bitcoin is gonna go back to the moon once the rates are cut. Get ready for a pump if you have Bitcoin. Also, if you have Bitcoin, 5 years from now, don't thank me, okay? When your Bitcoin is worth way more money, don't thank me. Run it back. I need 100. What is really happening? SPY is just capitulating. Well, not capitulating, like it's really weak right now. It should have been bounced to the upside, but it's showing a lot of weakness. What's Apple and Nvidia doing? Okay, so Nvidia had a gap this morning. The gap is filled. Let me just make sure. Oh man, look how tight the bands are on the 4-hour time frame. Nvidia might start dumping. Yo, this could get crazy. Today could get crazy. Man. I said this is the calm before the storm, but the party's gonna get crazy. Your daily stream is 720. Your night is 1080p. That means when you post it. You mean the VOD. You mean the VOD. The replay of the live stream. This is the top of the market, bro. If you get some type of another top sim, like if I'm telling you, bro, the market's topping. Look, if we get one more pattern that is like this, that's a triple top. That's even worse. That would be even worse than a double top. So if we get another downwards pattern, dude, that would be some type of crazy triple top that we've never seen in our lives. And if the triple top went all the way down to this level here, that means it could dump even further because there's a double top set up in there. You would have this double top set up. This is not looking good for SPY, bro. And then we have these rate cuts coming up, which means recession. It means recession. I'm telling you, the Fed's late to the party like it always is. The Fed is late, and they should have been cut rates. But they haven't, and now they've driven the economy into the ground. Because you can't control the economy like they say, bro. You can't. They cause the inflation, and then they're like, we're going to fix it. No, you didn't fix it. You just made a bigger problem. Just stop messing with things. Let the free market be free, and it will sort itself out. That's what the market does when you don't mess with it, when you don't manipulate it. When you manipulate it, crazy shit happens. Stop it. As soon as the Federal Reserve was created is when these boom and bust cycles started. The Fed was created, and then next thing you know, we start having boom bust cycles. Where you start having these crazy periods of prosperity and then these crazy dips into the depths. We need to, come on, man. People need to study history, bruh. People don't know about their history. They don't know about their past. They don't know where shit came from. They don't know nothing, man. Make sure you hit the like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get 200 likes on the stream if possible. I'd appreciate it. I'm not paying $19 a month. especially the Fintel. And I can't even trust them. If they gave me a free product that worked right, I would believe them. But I don't trust Fintel, bro. Fintel spin smells to me. Hey, what up, Wally? What's good with you, bro? What's poppin'? We got like 250 in the building right now, something light. This is just how we do, though, you know what I mean? We just pop off, bro. 250, bro. I'm grateful. Yo, SQQQ is slowly creeping up. SQQQ slowly creeping up here. Intraday high for SQQQ 838. SQQQ current price 836. Bitcoin decoupling, huh? Bitcoin holding up while the market's pulling back. Bitcoin is going to decouple from the market. I'm telling y'all. There's a reason why gold prices are exploding too. It's because we're going into a recession. That's why gold prices are exploding. We're going into a recession. I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to prepare you so you can make money off of it, okay? The Fed is late. I've already said it a million times. I repeat myself so other people coming in and out of the stream can hear. But the Fed is late to the game. They should have been cut rates. They didn't. Now they're going to cause another recession like they always do. This chart goes all the way back to 85. And it can go back all the way further than that. It can go back to the 50s. I believe there's a chart just like this that goes all the way to the 50s. Every time the Fed fund rate go up, it gets cut, recession. Fed fund rate go up, get cut, recession. Fed fund rate go up, get cut, recession. Fed fund rate go up, get cut, recession. Fed fund rate go up. They're about to get cut. What do you think happens next? But they're telling you this time's going to be different, and there's a soft landing this time, guys. We're going to have a soft landing this time. Don't worry. Don't worry. We created the problem. We created the inflation because we printed the dollars. But don't worry. We're also going to have a soft landing from all of that inflation. What? Bro, you sound so stupid when you think about it. It doesn't even make sense. It's like, bro, you have people believing this shit. Kudos to them, dude. Kudos to them that they have people after all of this money was printed. 40% of all dollars in circulation were printed in 2020 January. 40% of all the money, all the US dollars in circulation was printed. We printed more money than ever after the sea flu hit. And shut down the economy. But guess what? Guess what, guys? Don't worry. It's going to be a soft landing anyways. We not only printed 40% of all the dollars, but we also shut the economy down. But hey, we got this. Yo, when you actually think about it, it's literally laughable. It's literally laughable, dude. Oh my God, bro. It especially if you understand like the economics behind it, bro. You're gonna have this massive inflation, bro. It's either gonna be met by 1, hyperinflation, or 2, massive deflation. Those are the only 2 things that are going to happen after that. And I think what we're going to see is fortunately massive deflation, but we're going to see more since we're in a very unique time because the fiat currency system is failing underneath. And they have to keep printing all this money at a faster and faster rate because things keep accelerating and they keep kicking the can down the road instead of letting the depression happen that needs to happen to correct things. So we're in this very unique state where we have what's called stagflation. And I'll show you guys. I'll show you stagflation. And this is one of the worst and most devastating economic economic states that you can be in. And it's gonna be high unemployment with inflation. And this is not doom and gloom, but 2025, 2026, this is what's coming, and it's gonna accelerate, man. It's gonna accelerate. They print the dollar to nothing. That's why I'm telling people, try to escape out of Bitcoin, man. Get out of the dollar. The dollar's done, bruh. Especially now that they're cutting the rates. The dollar is done. AMC breaking above sloping support and resistance. AMC MACD going green. Could we recover? I told you we need to break above this yellow line to see a recovery. Stagflation is high inflation and low economic growth. That's what we're experiencing right now, actually. AMC might recover, and GameStop might recover as well. We're breaking above sloping support and resistance. Oh no, that's GameStop. That's GameStop. GameStop breaking above sloping support and resistance. GameStop holding support on that 1991. GameStop has support at 1991. You can see it came down to 1992, bounced. And now we're breaking above that sloping support and resistance. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop potentially beginning to recover. Let's go. GameStop potentially beginning to recover. SPY also beginning to recover somewhat here. SPY MACD curling up. SPY MACD curling up. AMC needs to break above the yellow sloping support and resistance marked on your screen to form a recovery. Remember, I said we have to break above these yellow lines to break these downtrends. Right now, we're in a downtrend on both AMC and GME. We want that to end. We need to break above the yellow line. Average view duration, 30 minutes. Y'all are some beasts. Thank you. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. I appreciate you. Possible bear flag on QQQ. Possible bear flag. Yes. Possible bear flag. I don't like it. That's a move down. I don't like this consolidation. It doesn't have a very angle to it, so this could be recovery. You know, I don't see the angle I'd possibly need for a bear flag. I don't see it. It's more of a pennant formation, so that could be bullish. You would have to really mark the lines and then determine once you break sloping support and or resistance. But SQQQ kind of has a bull flag and it moves inverse. So yes, it's a pennant shape. You can see it on both SQQQ and NASDAQ. You see that pennant shape? You can see it here too. Look at it. I didn't even have to draw the lines. I could see it. I can see through the matrix. So that is potentially bearish, yes. But if you break to the upside of it, that's bullish. You got to watch these pennants. People will tell you that pennant, a downwards move, and then a pennant automatically means another downwards move. That's not necessarily true. You got to watch these pennants. Now, upwards, pennant to upwards, I've seen. That plays out. But you got to watch those. You got to watch those pennants, man. SPY could be forming a little bit of a bear flag. There, right there. But you want to watch MACD. Right now we have red MACD hourly and 30. How's the downtrend? We're outside the bands. We got to get a bounce. We got to get a bounce. SPY's going to try to bounce, man. It's going to try to bounce. It's oversold. It's just coming out of oversold territory on the 5 and the 10-minute time frame. SPY. SPY's trying to bounce, bro. I'm telling you. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. QQQ, all of that. It's all going to bounce. This is coming down. SQQQ's coming down. NASDAQ's coming back up. SPY's coming back up. That's why GameStop's coming back up. Yeah, Middle East is going crazy, bro. That's actually why the market dumped. That's actually why the market dumped. The news came out and the market dumped. People are like, wait, we're at all-time highs and the war's about to start? This isn't right. Plus, the trade is still continuing. But people are rotating out of the mega cap stocks into the small and mid cap stocks because they'll perform better in the rate cuts. That's why IWM's outperforming SPY and NASDAQ. But even IWM pulled back. It was because of that war news. Yeah, WW3 coming, bro. WW3 coming. That's another thing. We have like a recession on top of a war, and people think it's going to be all good. Nah. But we could kind of tell we were going to dump before the news dropped. I'm telling y'all, technicals happen before the news. The news is just the narrative behind the technicals. I told y'all if we lost 565.06 and used it as resistance, you're going to see a big move down towards that gap fill. And we lost 565. That's why you follow this channel, because this channel has the key levels of support and resistance that you need. I got the keys. The other levels, people don't know, man. I have the real levels. Look how this... Look how price respects my support and resistance lines. There's a reason why it respects it so well, because these are the real levels. So 565.06, we came up, used that as resistance, and then we started rejecting. That means dump, and that's exactly what we got. And you can rewind the stream, rewind it to about 10:30. Let's see what time it would have had to been. Rewind the stream to about, 10:30, 10:45, and you'll hear me talking about using that as resistance. You'll dump. Okay, AMC breaking above, sloping support and resistance. AMC breaking above, ending the downtrend possibly here. It's a very start of that, though, so it's going to take a little bit. What if the Fed doesn't cut rates at all? The market would dump so hard. Yo, the market would tank, bro. Yo, if the Fed doesn't cut rates at all, the market would just capitulate instantly. We would definitely 100% go into a depression too. I feel like the Fed should have been cut rates. And I feel like they're going to cut really fast. And I think it's going to signal to the market that something is wrong. If we get a 50 or a 75, that's going to be bad. That's signaling something's wrong. An argument can be made for a 50. But a 75, that means something is 100% wrong. An argument could be made for the 50. But if you get a 75, to me, that means nothing other than, hey, we're in trouble and we're cutting rates because it's an emergency. Shit's about to break. GameStop is holding that key level of $20. GameStop at 2011. I told y'all GameStop was recovering. Green MACD 5-minute time frame, breaking above, sloping support and resistance marked in yellow. GameStop recovering and AMC recovering. Let's go. It went down into those buy orders, man. Those buy orders, bro, on both AMC and GME, bro. They push it down into those buy orders and get that liquidity. Bro, look. GME came right down to the buy orders and bounced. They do that every time, bro. These guys, I'm telling you, it's a long operator pushing it down so they can buy low and sell high. That's what this is. When you see that characteristic of someone buying the dip and pushing it down into liquidity zones to get the liquidity, that's a long operator pushing the stock down so they can buy low and sell high. Because true long market makers that go hard and go long, bro, they want to push the stock down before they buy. Hedge funds, they don't just buy. They push the stock down before they buy. And hedge funds don't just go short. They pump the stock before they go short. They do the exact opposite leading into their play. You better believe it. Market makers, hedge funds, all of them. SPY getting that bounce as expected. I told y'all SPY was getting ready to bounce. Told you SPY would be coming back up. So you could have played puts to the downside and played calls to the upside. SPY is going to be pushing towards 563.79. SPY MACD green. SPY is going to be pushing up right now. SPY is going to be pushing up. You could have played calls to the downside or puts to the downside, calls to the upside. SQQQ pulling back as expected. Told you got to watch them pennants. Got to watch them pennants, man. Got to watch them. Told you it's coming on up. It's coming on up. There it goes. Moving on up. NASDAQ too. SPY, NASDAQ, I told you, going to be pushing up. Bitcoin moving back to the upside right now with the general market. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up 2010. GameStop 2010 right now. We got 102 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. If you want to help support the channel, just hit the like button and subscribe. AMC breaking above sloping support and resistance, seeing a pop to the upside. AMC 488. AMC about to move back towards 490. GameStop about to move back towards 2012. SPY about to move back towards 563.79. All right, duty, get it. TP in the building, Jim. So which is it? Dump if rate cuts, but then if dump if no rate cuts? No. If we got no rate cuts, the market would dump. That's not what's going to happen now. I think you're confused. There's multiple different things that could happen here. We could get no rate cuts. We could get a basis point rate cut of 25. We could get a basis point rate cut of 50, or we could get a basis point of 75. The reason why that people are saying 75 is because Nikki Leaks came out and said a possible 75 rate cut could be coming. But then you have people like BlackRock saying that the Fed cut rates won't be as deep as we think. Forbes is saying brace for a crash and trillions wiped out with the rate cut. Markets are pricing in a 60% chance for a 50 basis point rate cut. And they're also, now I think they're pricing in a 25 based off what we're seeing here. I don't know where they're getting that from. But based off of this, and this is normally right. I'm gonna go off of this. Oh no, why are all these different countries here? This is not what I want. Should I do UK since we got a lot of UK fam? Inflation year over year comes out the 18th for the UK. So we have, yes, 25 basis point is what's priced in. You better not hold the bag. We believe this is a recipe for huge disappointment. In fact, we consider a 25 basis point cut better. That's what I think is going to happen, a 25. That's what I think is going to be at 25. And if the market really is pricing in a 50, they're going to be highly disappointed. And if, they could have set this up to crash it because they told Nikki Leaks to say about the 75. I need to find that article so I can cite that article. This is him. He's saying about that the Fed has a finally set balance consideration of 25 or 50. The case for 50 comes down to the Fed risk management. I love how they talk about people's lives and the economy like it's a stock. The economy and people's lives are not a stock, and it's not risk management. People are going to get hurt. You need to just stop messing with the economy, you fucking idiots. That's what needs to happen. But people don't understand that. The Fed just needs to be non-existent. They're just there for more corruption. Someone just said it's so corrupt, all this shit. Yeah, it's so fucking corrupt. It is. It's so corrupt. It's so stupid. The Fed shouldn't even exist, bruh. Like, literally, the Fed shouldn't exist. Just let the market be free. You shouldn't be trying to manipulate the market. That's literally what you're doing. Is you're manipulating the free market by trying to cut rates and manage inflation and shit like that. If you wouldn't do that shit, we wouldn't have inflation. If you wouldn't, these people infuriate me. I can't even think about it. It's like the system we have is so broken, but it's the system we have. So, like, what choice do I have? I have no choice but to learn this system and play by the rules. And you can't beat the game unless you know the rules. So I had no choice but to learn this corrupt system. And I learned all the little corrupt parts of it and all the little parts you can take advantage of and all the little loopholes and shit. Listen, man, there's so much going on. Just know the system's rigged against you, but you can win. if you know the rules. You can play play the game. But they're playing a different game than us. Looks like AMC and GameStop are going to try to recover. SPY's pushing back up. There's going to be haves. There's going to be have-nots. All I know is if you think by 2030 the middle class is going to exist, just think, look what's happening. The middle class will not exist by 2030. There's literally going to be haves and there's going to be have-nots. You're either going to be poor or you're going to be rich. Which one are you going to be? They want this all done by 2030. 6 years from now, fam. I need everybody listening to this to be a have. It's a cold world out there. And again, this is not doom and gloom. I'm not here to scare y'all. But shit's about to get real, man. It's about to get real out here, y'all. Whew. Just wait till we're 3 months, 6 months from now, and they're actually announcing the official recession in the USA. And they're going to start talking about war in the Middle East and the proxy war with Russia that we have. All these things are going to get worse. But there's opportunity to be had. There's always money to be made. And if you know what's coming, you can prepare. So let's get this bag. Turn up one time. AMC current price $485. GameStop $20.08. SPY $562.39. SQQQ $832. Bitcoin 60,901. Ethereum's at 2,371. AMC green on the day, 486. Trying to break above sloping support and resistance. GameStop looks like it might start recovering here. GameStop at 2008. Resistance at 2012. Breaking above sloping support and resistance. Green MACD. Bollinger Bands constricting. 5-minute time frame. GME. What do you mean bag play? Like to get money? Will AMC Moon make all the apes rich real soon? AMC Moon. AMC Moon. Make all the apes rich. Make us rich soon. AMC Moons during recession. I've said it since 2022. I said AMC's squeeze will correlate with the recession. This shit's been going on for 3 years, bro. There has to be synthetics at this point. There literally has to be. If there weren't synthetic shares before, there sure is now. Whoa, SPY slipping below resistance. SPY could be heading into an overall downtrend, which I do believe to be the case. MACD very, very red on the bigger time frames. If you look what's going on here, MACD red 10-minute time frame, MACD red 15-minute time frame, MACD red 30, and hourly MACD red, 2-hour MACD red. SPY could be heading into a down trend. 4-hour MACD now flipped red. No, it's not SPY could be. It is SPY is heading into a down trend. SPY RSI was too hot, and now it must pull back. Alligator showing downtrend intact on the micro time frames. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY is going to start pulling back. The VIX just exploded. VIX goes up, market goes down. VIX 2-hour MACD red or green. The VIX just exploded. 2%. Almost 3. Uh-oh. What's happening? Apple crashing. Nvidia crashing. It's taking the market with it. Man, that Apple double top is crazy. Look at the white dotted line prediction just playing out, stupid. Grah. Double top. Weekly MACD going red on Apple, bruh. Yo. Weekly MACD. Yo, Apple's about to collapse the market, bruh. This shit is getting stupid out here, dude. What is happening, yo? This shit is getting crazy. Yeah. I like what I see. I'm about to make a bag. That double top is stupid, bro. And there's multiple bearish signals on Apple. I just looked. I just looked at Apple technical. Webull gives you signals, multiple signals. I'm about to post it on the Discord. I'm about to post it in the day trade chat. Multiple on Apple before rate cuts. People are going to rotate out of the larger cap stocks. People are gonna leave those and go into the smaller mid cap. Yo, I have a feeling like everyone thinks the market's gonna pump tomorrow, but I think it's just gonna dump. Okay, SPY just bounced off that 560.87. Possible double bottom SPY, double bottom SPY. So SPY pulled back, hit a new low. SPY did pull back. It hit a new low, but now this is a double bottom setup. You see bottom 1, bottom 2 with green MACD. RSI trending up, show me momentum is building. 10-minute trying to curl up. Possible double bottom formation, SPY. If SPY can break above 563.10, that would confirm the double bottom and confirm more upside. It needs to break above 563.10 to confirm the double bottom for more upside. So I would not go crazy long until that is broken and confirmed as support, because you could enter a downtrend.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC current price 486, GameStop 2009. What up, Sid? What's good with you, bro? GameStop looking good for recovery, making a higher low. Green MACD 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame just went green, so GameStop looks like it's going to recover. And AMC's breaking above that sloping support and resistance right now. So meme stocks look like they could recover. You need to watch here on SPY because everything is saying bearish right now. So I would not be expecting upside too crazy unless that double bottom played out, which I don't see it happening. It's a possibility that we could come up, but something like this, I just don't. With the MACDs the way they are, I don't see us being able to maintain. GameStop pushing up nicely here. GameStop pushing up nicely. 2011. GameStop has resistance at 2012. SPY looks like it's trying to maintain here. Watch out for that double bottom. If we break above 563.10, that would be bullish SPY. GLMD went insane, now suspended. So now you can't even sell or buy though, so that's not good. You can't even sell or buy, so you can't even take profit. That sucks. SPY's trying to push up, man. SPY's trying to push up. Watch out for this double bottom setup. I think it's going to do something like this. I think it's going to come up a little bit and then come back down. That's what I think. I don't know exactly. I'm not even going to leave. I don't even want to make the white dotted line, but I'm only going to do it because of context. It's going to come up and then come down. That's what it's going to do. In my personal opinion. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm literally just a guy on YouTube. Let's get this money. Let's get this bag. GameStop resistance at 2011. That's bad. I want to see GameStop break over 2012. Or GameStop resistance at 2012. I want to see GameStop break over 2012. What up, Jeffrey? Soldier Jeffrey, what up? Brian in the building. If nothing happens, that would be crazy. The market's getting a rate cut. Something's gonna happen tomorrow. Even if nothing happens, something's gonna happen tomorrow because the market is expecting a rate cut. So if we get nothing, the market will dump. If we get a 25 basis point, I think the market will dump. If we get a 50 basis point, the market may pump. If we get a 75 basis point, the market may dump. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I could change my mind on the 75, but I feel like that just means something bad is happening in my personal opinion. But it seems like we're talking about from WikiLeaks here, NikiLeaks, at least a 25 or a 50. The market has a 25 basis point priced in. But this article from Forbes is saying that there's a 60, markets are pricing in a roughly 60% chance. Who's telling him this, though? This is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm literally getting mine from the data from the market. And it's saying a 25 is what expected. The consensus is 25. The forecast is 25. Everybody's saying a 25. So I feel like the market has a 25 based in, but maybe that's a 40% of a 25 and a 60 for a 50. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. Also, NikiLeaks here. This is the guy who drops all the clues for the Fed. The Fed faces a finely balanced set of considerations on whether to cut 25 or 50. Is what he's saying. The case for 50 comes down to, and I said that. I said there's an argument to be made for 50. What I think is going to happen, if you're asking me, I think we're going to get a 25 basis point cut and the market's going to dump. But it's so risky. If you're playing it, please do not play it off of anything that I say, because this is too risky, okay? I don't want anybody doing nothing, all right? Y'all got to make up your own minds. I'm letting you know what I'm thinking, what I'm potentially doing, and y'all got to make up your own mind. Y'all got to make up your own mind and do what you do. I think we might get a 25 and then the market dump. GME pushing up nicely. GME at 2015. GME 2015. SPY trying to push up as well. Track. Psych. Is it too early? GameStop pushing up after breaking out of the sloping support and resistance. I told you if GameStop breaks above that level, you're going to see a pop to the upside. GameStop, inverse head and shoulders. Right here is your shoulder. Right here is your head. Right here is your shoulder. GameStop, bullish. GameStop is going to come back up to 2028. Up to 2020, 2028. GameStop is going to come back up to those levels. Inverse head and shoulders, 5-minute time frame. GameStop. Let's go. Bouncing off the $20 level. Let's go. Bouncing off the $20 level. Bouncing off the. Spy, tracking. Or is it too early? It's gonna push up and then it's gonna pull back. Ay. Ow. Inverse head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders on GameStop. We got an inverse head and shoulders on GameStop. Lottery stock seems to say what you say a day after you. Shut up. Stop playing, bro. Are you for real? Mofos be taking my TA, bro. If he started talking about the charts, he's definitely stealing my shit. Because ain't no way that motherfucker ain't never talked about no charts in his life. Ain't no way he talking about some charts now. So anybody who you see just started talking about charts that haven't been talking about charts, they definitely stealing. And I'm sure you guys have heard people say stuff after I've said it before. I'm not surprised. Inverse head and boulders. That's all good. We're just out here in the world of of meme land. We're out here in meme land. Well, if I'm that influential, that's good because that means I'm influencing the influencers. That means I'm the realest out here for real, dog. I'm influencing the influencers. I am the most influential. I am the leader of the AMC GME YouTubers. I surpass bad people too, but let's not even go there. Let's just stay focused on the charts here. GameStop pushing up. Spy tracking. For real, that's crazy. Bro is influencing the influencers. Yo, Bitcoin back to 61,000, bullish. Ten-minute MACD curling up, SPY. If 10-minute goes green, that's bullish. Which it looks like it's about to do. I'm telling you, SPY's about to push up, bro. And then pull back. That's what I think anyways. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. Drop something. Drop something in the chat. Oh, we're about to break 2,000 views. That's what's up. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all be doing too much on these gifteds, man. Y'all be going fucking ham, dude. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even care how many views I get because the fam got me, bro. It don't even matter how many views I get for the day. Ad revenue. Fam got me on at least one gifted a day. Ad revenue. One gifted a day equals the same as ad revenue. That's how bad it is. I literally have to do like 10K views, bro, to get like $30. I don't think people understand that, man. You literally have to do like 10K views to get $30. I'm only doing like 2,000, 3,000 if I stream all day. Y'all be thinking YouTubers are rich. You're only rich if you got 100,000 subscribers. Or you're getting lots and lots of views. Drop something. Yes, thank you. So far, spy tracking. How many push-ups should I do? Drop a number in the chat. Anywhere from 15 to 50 is how many I'll pick one of the numbers. 15 to 50. AMC hasn't seen red all day. Hey, she's holding the line. She's holding the line. What can you say? You love to see it. I think she was red for a second. I do think she was red for a second. But GameStop looks like it's trying to recover. Things are getting SPY because we're going to be slow until power hour. $100. Have I ever done 100 clip? I don't even think in peak physical condition I hit 100 clip. I think the most I've ever done in a row non-stop was like 77 or 75 push-ups. I don't ever think I've ever done 100 push-ups in a row non-stop. That's actually fucking hard, bro. That's not even a joke. That's actually something hard to do, bro. I think the most I've ever done was like 75 or 77. Something around there. There's no way I'm doing 100 clip. I can do 50 and then rest for a second and then do 50. But doing 100, just boom, flat out, I've never done that, bro. Who wants to see Bitcoin go to a new all-time high? I know I do. Wait till the rate cuts come. Howard Winkled loves donates $4 million in Bitcoin. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? I don't give a shit about that. Give me some technicals or something. Small caps, Bitcoins rally as traders await Fed rate cuts. Damn right, baby. Small caps and Bitcoin rally, baby. Waiting on them rate cuts. They know AMC and Jimmy are about to take off with the rate cuts, bro. We need that power hour to come, man. We need that power hour to come. Volume is so low right now. Volume is the lowest I've seen in a minute, bruh. Volume is 3.4 million on AMC. Volume on GameStop, 4.4 million. Volume on SPY, 28 million. Light work all day on all of them. Where the volume? Man, they really sold in May and went away, bro. When did they come back? They really sold in May and went away. When does altcoin season start? Not till Bitcoin makes the second move, man. I actually talked about it and broke it down in yesterday's video very, very well. Check out yesterday's video, bro, the Bitcoin section. I broke it down really good, bro. On what we're looking at for BTC. BTC is really good, man. And then altcoin season will start after Bitcoin makes the move. But I showed like why I think Bitcoin's gonna make a move, and then altcoin season will come after Bitcoin makes that move. So Bitcoin, because if you look at Bitcoin dominance, it's crazy right now. We can just go to CoinGecko and check out BTC dominance. The freak. And you can see it's at 54%. So that's nowhere near where it needs to be for altcoin season. Bitcoin dominance needs to be down for altcoin season. So Bitcoin is going to remain in control until that goes down, and I believe that will not go down until Bitcoin makes a much larger move, because I think Bitcoin is still extremely undervalued, and that's why we didn't see a crazy altcoin season. Some of the meme coins and stuff popped off when Bitcoin started to make a move up, and some of the altcoins started to move up as well, but I do not think the altcoin season will come until we get Bitcoin to make that bigger move. And that's because Bitcoin it never got into that crazy bubble territory, and that's what I talk about in that video. So check out that video if you want some more detail on that. Talked about that yesterday, Bitcoin section. Let's see if SPY's tracking. The white dotted line is undefeated. White dotted line is undefeated. White dotted line is undefeated, son. Make sure you drop a like and hit subscribe for the white dotted line. The prediction of predictions. Hey, 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 we about to break 2K views. Current price for AMC, 485. Current price for GameStop, 2012. Current price for SPY, 562. 98. Are you guys happy that I streamed all day today? Y'all be wanting me to stream all day. Yeah, we're at 190 likes. Please hit that like button, man. We're so close to 200, man. Run them numbers up, please. And thank you. AMC 486. Bro. Huh? 200 likes to make AMC Jimmy pump. Very soon the calm will end and the party will start. $10-minute MACD going green, SPY. 10-minute MACD going green. SPY trying to build bullish momentum. So SPY came down, went up. I said it was going to pull back. It pulled back to a new low, 560.80. That happens to be support and resistance. SPY bounced. Now it's making a bullish structure, trying to push up. Let's see what goes next here. Expecting a possible pop to the upside, SPY. Possible pop to pullback, SPY. Pop. We call that the old pop and pull. We had a bigger one today on the macro. Right this is an old pop and pull. Right here's a pop. Right here's a pull. That's called a pop and pull. Pop to the upside to a bigger pullback. Little pop and pull. This could even be a bear flag, bro. Not with that bottom. Not with that bottom. Never mind. I'm lying. Little pop and pull for SPY. Got a little pop and pull there. What up, Annabelle? What's up? What's good with you? Let's stay positive. Not the old pop and pull, bro. The good old pop and pull. Where's Roaring Kitty when you need him, bro? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Where is that dude? Can he tweet once? Come on, man. $30 minutes until power hour. 30 minutes until power hour. Yo. Call Roy and Kitty and tell them to post. Tell them to tell GameStop to buy AMC. That way we can all get rich. Bitcoin holding 61,000. Bullish. Yo, is SPY pulling back? Let me see here. Whoa now. SPY a little pop and pull. Yo, is SPY making a bear flag for real? Because that thing looking bearish, bro. And SQQQ looking bullish. SQQQ is holding key levels. That's going to bring SPY down. NASDAQ. Let me see what's going on here, man. This doesn't look right. And we got mad bearishness on the bigger time frames. 30-minute red. Oh, what is going on NASDAQ, bro? This is looking bearish. Like it's going to push up and pull back. SPY also 15-minute red. 30-minute red. Hourly met. Whoa. This is looking bearish. Like it's going to push up and pull back. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. We're trying to hit 200 likes. We got Bano in the building. We need one more like to hit 200. $1 million shares available to borrow. AMC. 4.3 million available to borrow. GME. Let me just make sure, because GME be lying. Or, wait, how did I do that? Is this showing mad calls? This is showing an explosion in calls for AMC as well. Open interest. September 20th, 2024. Yo, what the You guys see this? Look, look. Look at the calls. Look at the calls compared to puts for the September. That means they're expecting a move by Friday, though. What? So all these are in the money. AMC 2. There's like no puts either. Like puts are non-existent, and that's what GameStop is saying as well. If you look at GameStop open interest, look, there's like no puts and there's like mad calls. I wonder if I could do the same thing for GameStop. Yeah, it's showing the same thing. Look, open interest crazy for GameStop. Look how many calls there is for GameStop too. It's showing the same exact thing. There's like no puts and all calls. Oh shit, it shows all the expiration dates. I just got a new tool. I just got a new tool, baby. Because it shows all of the expiration dates. Volume by strike, open interest. Okay. This is the one I care about. Open interest by strike. Dude, this is the best website. This is the best fucking website, dude. Chart Exchange, bro. Chart Exchange. There are mad calls, open interest for AMC and GME. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Zelly, Stunner Shade, Zen. Win Squad witching? Somebody said about it. Is it the 27th? RK waiting on inside information. Yeah, I know, right? Yo, when is the quad witching? Didn't somebody tell me just now? Let me know in the comments, man. Is quad witching on the 27th? Smoke one, drink one, not Easter pink one. Don't overthink, son. Breaks that don't take them.
Hey DJ, you made this?
All right, you're back. With another episode of DZ. Hopefully you're enjoying the show right now. Tenny Tuesdays, DZ live stream, man. We getting it popping up in here. You know how we do. Hey, look at AMC getting Green MACD. Will she pop to the upside? Amy gonna pop, yeah. Yo, I be getting too crazy with this one. Good find? Yeah. Are you sure it's September 20th? Are you sure it's September 20th, bro? Because if it's September 20th, this is serious. Because if we look at the options chain, the September 20th open interest is absolutely exploded. So here's open interest for September 20th, 2024. Look how many call options exploded, bro. Mad call options, bro. So if that's the truth, this is serious. Man, this shit got all types of shit to look at. GME 2, like, it's broken down, bro. This got all the information, bro. And this is for AMC and GameStop. Open interest. Look. Open interest by strike. September 20th, 2024. Mad calls. So that means the market's expecting a move by this Friday. Well, that means they're expecting a move on quad witching then. That means market makers or somebody with a lot of money to buy hella call options. And I mean hella call options. Hundreds of thousands of call options. No, this is millions of contracts, bro. Millions of contracts. So somebody with a lot of money, bro. This open interest just absolutely exploded for both AMC and GME for this Friday. So that means they would be expecting a move on Friday. That means probably tomorrow. It's probably going to be the rate cuts, bro. It's probably going to be the rate cuts. And that's what they're expecting. Rates to cut and then AMC and GME to fucking pop. What strike price is it, though? I'm going to Chart Exchange and I'm posting that. Oh, SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. The old pop and drop. I told you, man, SPY looked bearish. That shit kept looking bearish, bro. The old pop and drop, man. All the MACDs were red on SPY, so it's obvious that SPY was gonna pull back. 10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red. 30-minute MACD red. Hourly MACD red. 2-hour MACD red. 4-hour MACD red. Like, SPY's gonna be pulling back to downtrend. It's over. And it's gonna be rate cuts. Tomorrow it's gonna dump. Tomorrow it's gonna dump because everyone thinks rate cuts means to the moon. It means the exact opposite. Rate cuts mean to the ground. AMC current price $484. GameStop $20.09. SPY $561. 42. SPY MACD 5-minute going red, bearish. SPY's gonna pull back down towards 560.87. The old pop and drop. So I was a little bit off on this one. I said it was gonna pop up and drop down. If I would like move this down, you would see that similar shape here, that pop up to drop down. I kept saying SPY was bearish, SPY was bearish. Now it's kind of making like a bear flag type shape too. And SQQQ is looking bullish, holding key levels. Nasdaq's also going bearish. Apple and Nvidia are really hurting. Nvidia's really hurting the market, pulling back like this. Nvidia's all red hourly candles, bruh. It has not one green candle on the hourly. That's insane. There is not one green candle on Nvidia hourly. What the f... Notice how SPY looks exactly like NVIDIA. SPY has almost all red candles. Look at NVIDIA. SPY follows NVIDIA, you have to understand. Recession could trigger squeeze? Absolutely. In fact, that's what's gonna happen, bro. Just like 2008. They're trying to push AMC into these buy orders at 478. There's also buy orders here. They're collecting buy orders, dude. 482. They're trying to push it into the buy orders. And this is that retest I talked about in yesterday's video. Remember I said we'd be retesting the wedge? I said that in yesterday's video. Let me see if I can find the clip. Right here.
To blast through these sell orders here.
About retesting the wedge.
And then a nice push as well. Which is extremely bullish. You can see that we're trying to break out of that now. If we came down to these buy orders, that would just be a retest of this falling wedge. So you can see we have this breakout, retest here. We could have one more retest and then a nice push to the upside. We do have these sell orders sitting at about 490.
Nice! Oh, why'd I do that? That was actually stupid. My dumbass. Bro. You take this joking shit too far. Wait, I gotta change the beat, bruh. We got 220 in the building, man. I'm grateful for you being here right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit me up, Issues.
Interesting. God damn, SPY, you can be so tricky sometimes. What are you gonna do, bro? Tell me. If SPY doesn't break above 562.56, you can expect downside. It needs to break above that level first of all. It looks like it might start pulling back, but it's in a tricky state right now where it could pop. Looks like it's going to start moving down towards 560.87. SPY will probably pull back for rate cuts. A lot of people think rate cuts mean to the moon for SPY. SPY will probably pull back, and small and mid cap stocks will pump, and Bitcoin and crypto will pump. I think recession. All right, we're 5 minutes in the power hour, and we just broke 2,000 views. I appreciate it. So we got about an hour left. How many views can I get in an hour? Like 500. So we'll do like 2.5 today. Nice. I need to start early more often. I started at 9:10. I started like 10 minutes before the market opened. Been streaming for 7 hours. Look at SPY on Chart Exchange. That might be an idea. That might be an idea. Excuse me. Wait, why is it replaying the same beat? What?
Girls always think they can sue. You can't sue. SPY still showing signs of weakness. GameStop trying to go green. GameStop trying to go green. AMC trying to go back green as well. Meme stock recovery. Meme stock fuck recovery. If the intrinsic value is $16 and we're about to make a bag, y'all, AMC will fill the gaps, bro. It's just, it's gonna be some BS, bro. Listen, it's gonna take forever, bro, but we're gonna come up and fill these gaps. Just let the process play out, man. I know it's boring. I know it's stupid. I know we should be higher. I literally know we should be fucking higher in price. But just let the process play out, man. Once the recession hits, these hedgies, we're gonna squeeze the shit out of them. And if I seen Kenny in real life, bro, I swear we should just beat that up, bro. I swear, like, we should all just, nah, I can't say that. I'll get sued. I'm just joking. This is a skit. You know what I mean? But if hypothetically speaking, if we were all in a room and Kenny was in that room, we should beat the fuck out of that guy. GameStop pushing up. GameStop going green. 2012 support and resistance. Can GameStop break 2012? I think it will. AMC pushing up. 486. Amy did the old drop to pop. AMC and GameStop did the old drop to pop, where you get a drop down to a pop to the upside. And SPY did an old pop to drop, where you pop to the upside and drop down. Well, GameStop did a drop to pop, where it drops to the downside and pops to the upside. In 6 years, it will fill the gap? Maybe. 2030. MOAS 2030, baby. Stern talking? Sounds about right. Yo, why is this happening? Here we go, GameStop. Here we go. Here we go, GameStop. Here we go, GameStop 2013. Now what? Bro. You always do this. doing this shit on purpose. Hey, Matthew! With the 2, not to be confused with the pop, lock, and drop it. Not to be confused. The old pop and drop. Or drop the pop, depending on which way you look at it. Do not get it twisted. Thank you for the 2, bro. I appreciate it. Netstar, haven't seen you in months. That guy's back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't that one of the trolls? What happened to the trolls? What were their names? Hulk Slogan or whatever? What happened to these people, man? I outlasted my trolls. How does that even work? Your trolls are supposed to be there nagging and hating on you the whole time, but I just outlasted these fools. I just stayed stoic and outlasted them. Oh, somebody said maybe they got jobs finally. DZ on the chart, y'all. AMC current price $485. GameStop 2013. GameStop breaking above critical support and resistance. Bullish. SPY staying below 562.56. Bearish. SPY needs to break above that level to be bullish. GameStop needs to hold 2012 to be bullish. Everybody thinks rate cut means to the moon. I'm here to tell you recession is coming soon. Everybody thinks rate cut means to the moon, but I'm here to
Yo, Matthew! Hawk turned into Melissa. I survived the Battle of 502. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. You know I'm going to plug the shirts. You know I'm going to plug the shirts. Don't do it like that, bro. You know I'm going to plug the shirts. Check out the merch store. Check out the merch store. Matthew with the 5 gifted, bro. Unbelievable. Why did he do it? Oh, and we got another subscriber, bro. This is getting too crazy. We're at 14,103. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Spy pulling back. Watch out. Spy pulling back. Spy bearish. 5-minute time frame. 10-minute time frame. 15-minute. 30-minute. Hourly. All bearish. SPY. Spy showing massive signs of weakness. Everything bearish. 4-hour MACD bearish. 2-hour MACD bearish. Damn, this is looking actually crazy, bro. Spy looking stupid bearish, bro. What the SQQQ holding up as well. Bro, SQQQ looks like it's bottoming. I might have a play for the Discord.
The 4 hours going green, and the RSI was oversold. That means it's bottoming. The RSI is trending up on SQQQ. It looks like the market's topping. It looks like the market's topping. SPY with that bearish divergence on the weekly time frame is crazy too. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up 2014. GameStop holding that key level. Inverse head and shoulders in play. If you guys want, check out the day trade chat. Check out the day trade chat in the Discord. Check out the day trade chat in the Discord. Somebody should have did GameStop $20 calls. That would have been fire, right? If you bought the dip on GameStop and bought $20 calls, that would have been a fire play because they're up 17 cents right now. $20 calls on GameStop would have been fires. Shit would have been fire. Yo, bro, I be tripping. GameStop pushing up nice. 2017 right now. Hey, we got a new follower on Twitter. I appreciate it. Back than a pump in my personal opinion. That's crazy how we made this. Hold on, I need to check that. What? We never even filled the rest out. We broke up top and popped on this. That's kind of crazy. And then we came back down. What the this was a support and resistance, bro. And we came back down and touched it. What the man? I could have literally called the exact bottom of that last rally if I would have looked at this trend line. That's actually kind of crazy. This thing is too frothy, bro. This is too much. This needs to just fucking pull back this fucking stupid market. This is too frothy, bro. It's on like a parabolic uptrend, bro. You have this uptrend, which leads to a steeper uptrend, bro. Like, this shit is going into a stupid recession. Yeah, bro, this is not sustainable. This is just not sustainable. It's just not. When you really look at this thing, it's just not sustainable, bro. When you actually look at this chart, bro, this thing is not sustainable. This is the top. And we're just too zoomed in to see it. We need to zoom on out and realize that this is the fucking top. GameStop pushing up nicely right now. Inverse head and shoulders in play. GameStop pushing up after breaking above that sloping support and resistance I told you would break to the upside, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. GameStop. Nice little push to the upside.
Hey, TJ, you made this?
GameStop 2024. GameStop resistance at 2025. All right, knock it off. SPY needs to break above that yellow line or it's bearish, bro. SPY needs to break above the yellow fucking line or it's bearish. This shit going viral. Amy, what the fuck are you doing? Amy pulling back to support of 481. Amy at 482. GameStop at 2025. Amy getting a little liquidity pool. Amy, what the fuck, bro? You about to make me spaz. SPY looks like it's trying to do like a little pushy push before the close. We got about 23 minutes remaining. Oh damn, I didn't even realize. Let me get this joint right here. My bad, y'all. You expected it if you watched the video to see about the pullback down to the buy orders.
See, we have this breakout retest here. We could have one more retest,
but you had to watch the video.
To the upside. We do have these sell orders.
Yesterday's video.
About $4.95 to $5.
That's why every video is important. It literally has key information in it. But it was kind of obvious they were going to pull back for this liquidity zone. And it starts at 482, and look where we're at, 482. That's where the buy orders are. That's what they want. They want to get it into those buy orders. Bastards, bro. They want 482 liquidity. Right there, the buy orders. They're literally at 482. Look. Right there, man. Can't make this shit up. They've been buying the dip every time. And they did the same thing for GameStop. They pushed it down into the buy orders. And look, GameStop got a pop as soon as it went to the buy orders. GameStop buy orders, look. And now it's going to run into the sell orders because GameStop has sell orders at 2030. So now all of a sudden GameStop's going to start pulling back. Watch. They just want their people are buying. I don't know. They're trying to accumulate. And then I think they're trying to accumulate before this fucking move, because if you look at the call options, they're stacked for quad witching, which is this Friday. AMC and GME are fucking stacked quad witching for Friday. Look at look right here. This is what you need to focus on. Open interest by strike. On both AMC and GME. SPY looks like it's going to try to make a little pop before close. And then look, GameStop went right to the sell orders and stopped. 2032. Can't make this shit up, bro. It's crazy. Based on the PE ratio, GameStop should be worth way more. All right, obviously GameStop pulling back after hitting those sell orders. RSI overbought as well. Some bullshit. We probably could have pumped higher if we didn't have the sell orders above our head. I'm getting real tired of the market makers, man. I'm tired of understanding. I need to go back to being blissfully ignorant. I'm about to punch the market makers in their face. Metaphorically speaking, that is. Quick, make me a millionaire so I can become a whale and move the stock. Bitcoin having some pullback. This is a shakeout. This could be a little shaky shake before the breaky break. Wait for the rate cuts. When the rates cut, they need you to sell your Bitcoin for cheap, so they don't want you thinking it's gonna pump. Because they literally have to steal the Bitcoin from you. They have to. They can't print more, like with stocks. How they can dilute the share. They can dilute the float and all types of shit. They can't do that with Bitcoin. So they literally have to try to push it down by creating selling pressure and fear and uncertainty and doubt. And they create selling pressure by selling BTC. Or they create like fake sell-offs, like the Mt. Gox fear. Like people were scared Mt. Gox was gonna sell and they weren't even selling. Yeah, shit like that. Or Grayscale, some shit like that. It was the German government in Grayscale. SPY getting that little poppy pop to the upside that we talked about. See ya, bro. AMC 483, GameStop 2017. SPY getting that pop to the upside in the close. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. More EGMOs, the higher the price. Yeah, if you drop rockets. If we drop rockets, we can get the price to go higher. Drop rockets and apes and bulls. No bears. No bears in the chat. I need bulls only in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. We broke 200 likes. We're at 217. 12 brand new members today, which is freaking insane. Shout out Matthew for that. And we don't speak on the super chats. Shh. Yeah, we don't speak on the supers. Shout out Matthew. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Chris. Shout out Mike and Yomar. Shout out Juan, Angel, Bimo, and Anubis Gaming. We'll bounce back to $5 for close for Friday. Well, it looks like they have a lot of call options going in the money. If we do, go to $5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the last 5 minutes. AMC pulling back, unfortunately. AMC 480, GameStop 2016, SPY 562, 63. SPY pushing 3 upside as expected. This is the last 5 minutes of the market. Lock in your gains, lock in your claims, make your money and take your names. It is time. We should get a bounce around that. RSI oversold. Plus we have sloping support and resistance. Yeah, Amy getting a pop. Amy getting a pop. 482. Drop them fucking rockets, y'all. Drop the fucking rockets. Man, my back muscle's crazy tight today, bro. What the? Amy trying to get back above support and resistance. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up 2020. Yeah. GameStop support and resistance 2025. AMC resistance 481. It's actually 482. We're gonna slightly move it up. We need to break back above the 482. There we go. Amy pushing back up. 483. There we go. That's what I like to see. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. That's the iPhone sound. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining, fam. Lock in your gains, take your claims. Fam. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is done. It's finished. Market is closed. It is 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the dot. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC closing at 482.5. GameStop closing at 2016. SPY closing at 563.13. Getting a pop to the upside as expected. SQQQ 828. Bitcoin is currently at 59,950. Ethereum 2,351. Ladies and gentlemen, this was Tendy Tuesdays, the day before market rate cuts. Get ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be absolute insanity. I might drop a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, so make sure you check out the channel around then, because 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because things could get radical tomorrow. This is the calm. Tomorrow is the storm. We had 221 people in the building. Hit that like button on the way out. Hit that like button on the way out. You already know what it is. Check, check, check. All right, everybody, man, I appreciate you. DZ live stream, Tenny Tuesdays. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. You already know what it is. Much love for everyone being here. I appreciate it. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you chose to be here. And for that I'm grateful. Rate cuts tomorrow. We got data dropping at 8:30, and then 2 to 2:30 things get crazy. So be ready for tomorrow. I will be streaming the Fed press conference, so make sure you tune in. Rate cuts coming possibly tomorrow. Market has a rate cut of 25 BPS priced in. 60% chance of a 50 priced in. Depending on what we get is depending on what will happen to the market. It's going to be extremely risky to play. You might want to wait till the Fed rate cuts is over to play a trade, but if you're trying to play it, it's going to just know that it's extremely risky and you could get your face ripped off if you're wrong. And just know that if you are playing a trade based on this, you're either going to be extremely right or you're going to be extremely wrong. But there's no in between. You're not going to be able to get saved, because the market is going to rip one way or the other. It's either going to dump or pump, depending on what rates we get, what cuts we get, what the Fed says. So we need to really see what happens tomorrow. It's going to be huge. I'm going to be talking about what's happening when we go into that tomorrow during the live stream, and I might drop a video today. I appreciate everyone for being here, man. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. You already know what it is. We did 2,500 views. Damn, that's crazy. I called it. 2,500. That's what we got. Because I get about 500 views an hour. All right, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, y'all. So that's pretty much it. 224 likes, almost 225. 12 brand new members, which is wild. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, I can't believe we be getting new members every day. So, man, I'm grateful. We get new members every day, bro, and I'm mad grateful for that. Shout out to the fam. And as always, you know the saying, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Also, rate cuts are going to be good for the meme stocks. They're going to be good for small caps, and they're going to be good for Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is a possible trade you could be playing. Crypto is a possible trade you could be playing. If we get rate cuts, crypto started to pump before the rate cut. Small caps pumped as well. IWM. That's why you saw IWM close green. Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. The VIX popped up, man. I would watch out for that. VIX goes up, market goes down. Watch out for that. Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. AMC apes. They need their money back. So we hodl. Hold on. Hold on, fam. All right. Much love to the family. I could not be here without you. Damn, that shit crazy. All right, y'all. Peace. I just want to say one more thing. Thank you for the successful stream, and thank you for another successful stream, and thank you for another day of allowing me to be DataZero. Much love. Okay, so expecting building permits to be higher. So if building permits comes out lower, market will dump. That's going to be at 8:30, and then 2 o'clock. We have the Fed interest rate decision, FOMC, and then the Fed press conference at 2:30. All right. Nice, that dude. Nice call. And you're welcome, Scotty. It looks like they dumped a couple 100,000 today, Chico. See you, everybody. I'm out.